Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Good morning. Sorry for a little bit of a late start here on the pre-market session, but I had to go drop off my little ones at school. But let's go ahead and do some of this charting together. I did not get a chance to do much of it on my own. My computer had to restart this morning. It was just a mess. It was a mess of a morning. We got some pretty big pump here. I think Trump was speaking just a little while ago, and I think whatever comments he made really got this market going right now. It looks strong right now. If this 30-minute candle confirms here as a power long, we've got some serious pumping here on the 30-minute if it does play out. Now, this could reverse. This could reverse at the open, but if it does decide to go higher, we could see a move here up to right around there, right around the 425 level, right around 425. Get rid of some of these levels. Yeah, we still got this level down here. We haven't hit yet, 24,832. I'm still looking forward to that as well. So that's the 30. Pretty harsh ripper here, not too bad. Let's take a quick look at the 15 and see what we got on the 15. I'm sure there's some confirmations here already. Yeah, these already have pretty nice pushes up. 10. Already got the power long here. This one already played out. And let's take a look at the 5. Nothing on the 5 yet. Let's go take a look at silver. See what silver is up to today. Start off with that good old 30-minute. Ooh, look at that pump on silver. Oh wait, that's not silver, that's the NQ. All right, cool. All right, silver. Silver's the tame one this morning. Okay, all right. Silver's been in this range all night here. Looks like a bit of a rising flag. Consolidation area, really what it is. Yeah, we've got a potential trap set right here this morning. So keep our eyes on that potential trap that we have here. But we did get a power long here as well, so I expect this level to try to hold. This level here should hold. They're probably going to play around with this level here and get people bearish and then rip it. Who knows? That's what I think could happen. But since we did have a power long there, if we do get the upside could look like this. Upside could bring us a possibly all new, yeah, it looks like a new all-time high, 96.5. 96 and a quarter is what the move to the upside would be there. On silver, let's go ahead and look at the 5-minute and see what's cooking on the 5. All right, we got the power long here. This one played out already perfectly. Let's just double check that real quick. See if it's completely played out. This power long played out nice. I think it did already. It's got a little bit more to go. Yeah, this one's got a little bit more to go. But they're all pointing to the upside right now. This pullback here looks to me like a liquidity grab before going to higher targets. So TP1 on this would be here off the 5. And off the 30-minute, we have much higher levels. Okay, nice pullback though. All right, circle back here to the 1-minute charts. NQ right now strong. This played out already, and there's not much I can do right now besides wait and be patient. 5-minute already strong. Targets are up here. Yeah, I see. I don't see anything at the moment that I can possibly trade. Man, let's take a look at the 3 maybe. 2. No, nothing. All right, leave that. We'll leave that NQ alone for now. We'll take a look at some of the other assets right now as well. Take a quick look. Let's go down the line and take a look at Nat Gas. Oh, come on. when this computer restarts, it just resets all my charts. It's just, again, it's getting in the habit of restarting every day. I don't know how to correct this from ever happening again, but we'll see. All right, nat gas right now looking like a straight bull flag. And the reason why nat gas is performing the way it is I think because we're gonna have this crazy storm in the lower half of the United States, like ice storm. I think that's why this is going nuts like this. So very weird looking market right now. I don't see anything that's screaming at me besides a possible short right now. Let's look at crude. Crude. Crude oil right now is, let's see, once this pops up. Come on, chart. All right. All right, let's circle back to that one. Bitcoin. Bitcoin's been ripping right now as well. Let's go ahead and fix this chart also. Bitcoin right now is experiencing a nice rip. Target was hit on this right here. This call we made yesterday hit perfectly. Then she came back. I didn't take this long yesterday. Wasn't really feeling up to it, but we'll see if we find something today. Take a quick look at gold. Okay, gold looks like it's trying to fight for its rebound to the upside as well here. Looks like it's trying. Looks like it's getting a power long right now. Looks pretty good. Long position on gold wouldn't be bad. The open is in a few minutes, so I wouldn't go crazy on anything right now. Just get all my charts set up now while I can. RTY. Circle back to that in just a moment. YM. ES. At least it saved the name, even though it resets itself every time I open it, but at least I know what goes where. Okay, S&P. Come on. There we go. All right. She looks kind of pumpy. Let's go back to that crude. All right. Nothing on crude at the moment. Circle back to the NQ and the Nasdaq. All right, say good morning to the fine folks that we have here with us. What just happened to my charts? One second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I think we're set. All right, market opens up in about 3 minutes. I think we have time to say good morning to everyone here. Sorry about that, guys. I had a little bit of a scare there. I got a message that my internet was disconnected. Good morning, Evan. How are you, brother? I hope your job interview yesterday went well. Good morning to you, Joey. We have Vay556. Good morning. We have Philip Meyer. Good evening, he says. Must be late over there where he is. Modern Family, what is going on? We got Charlie Pooch, Kemmel in the house. Joey says he's still talking. What's going on, Paul Verizer? Daniel Back, what's going on, my brother? NQ Ninja, I like the name. Could you get your volume louder? I can't hear you over my news feed alerts. Yeah, let me just check to see if my volume, for whatever reason, oh yeah, it may have lowered itself because of the restart. It always seems to do that. Yeah, it did lower itself. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know that. Guys, if I ever sound too low, just let me know. Sometimes my computer lowers its own volume. Indian Burn, what is going on, brother? Good morning. And we've got Martin De La Veda as well. We got Hammerhead. Gabby. What's up, Gabby? Good morning. Trader Genius. I like that name, too. And Joel Garcia. Good morning, guys. We also have some people here in the mobile. Painkiller. Bishal Roy. Mana. Melodies. Get Your Cheese is here. Welcome, welcome, guys. Happy to see everyone here. And let's see if we can get started in just a sec. Just a sec, your market opens. Daddy-O, good morning over on Twitch. And looks like we have Pedro. Pedro's in the house. All right, guys, I am ready. I'm ready. Let's see what we could do. So make some doll hairs today. Activated that new Lucid account that I had passed yesterday. So now we have 3 Lucid accounts. All right. Boy, did I ever tell you guys I hate it when my computer restarts? I really do. Okay, looks like we're getting a little bit of a push here on the NQ back down. Remember, on the overall trend on the NQ, there is a what looks to be a potential move higher. We just got that 30-minute candle closing out right there. If this is not a fake out, then she could move up to this level now that it's confirmed on the 30-minute. And that's where we'll keep our eyes on. All right, circling back to that 5 minutes, see if there's anything new. I doubt it. On the 5, on the NQ, nothing new on the 5. Silver's pushing harder, just like we thought. Watch the target here at 95.34 on silver. Silver right now has a pretty big ATR, 0.24. ATR on the Nasdaq too is 24. Look at that. All right, silver has a nice little power long in here. It looks like they are going to be pushing this thing up. Watch 95.34 if you guys are long on silver. Right now, I'm not taking any trades until the market kind of settles in. We'll see. Looking for 157, says NQ Ninja. What's up, Bobs? Good morning. Sal Sus says good morning. What's up, brother? Me 250 off the open. Beautiful. Good job, Joey. All right, I'm staying patient here. We're just going to wait and see what the market has in store. Should get a breakdown. I think so. I think the market does not want to see higher prices. I think it's all just a bull trap. Except for silver. I think silver's got a good chance of ripping. Is the volume better now? By the way, guys, I don't know if I forget who it was who asked about the volume, but is it better now? Okay, nat gas is pushing down. Yeah, that nat gas might be pushing down. Yeah, nat gas looked like it wanted to come down. Nice pullback here on silver. This level down here, 93.62, is that level of that level down here. That is where the trades to the upside get invalidated. Let's see if maybe she just ends up sweeping this level and goes higher. But as of right now, she is heading down. No trades for me this morning, not even any paper trades yet. I don't see anything I'm too fond of just yet. Yeah, that gas move to the downside is playing out pretty nicely. And that gas to the downside looks like this. Yeah, we'll see what happens here on the open. That gas gonna have a move back down. We'll see, we'll see. All right, we got silver possibly getting a little bit of a pump here. We'll see if she holds. It might be a good pump. Silver looking pretty good, to be honest. That silver trade goes 93.59. We'll see. No, not yet. Silver does not have the strength yet. A lot of traps being set right now. Good morning, Akash. Trump is going to move this market. Is he still talking, Joey? What's up, Michaela? Good morning. I haven't taken any open trades in months. Oh, wow. Yeah, I noticed that, Joey. Usually don't get into a trade in the open. I'm going to be patient here and wait for something really nice to set up. Indices are looking pretty weak again. The ENQ is putting in a potential move to the downside here. Might be interested in taking this with a MNQ trade to the downside. We'll see. Could look something like, if it does confirm to the downside, oof, that's pretty dumpy. They absorbed it. Just keep this on here just in case. I'll put it back on if it gives us another read. Right now, silver looks like it is trying to break up. Be patient because they might be consolidating here for a bit. ATR on the NQ right now is 28. That's pretty thick. NQ right now to the upside, we still got a potential level up at 370. Getting a power long right now in the NQ. I don't know if that's going to play, but the delta looks real good. Might take that long on the NQ here. All right, I'm going to try that long on the NQ. I'm long with one micro. And could be move, I would say, possibly here. TP would be TP would be there. Okay. All right. Hopefully that was not a trap. We'll see in a little bit. Yeah, potential move to the upside here could be. Let's see if we can get it on there. All right, looking pretty nice right now. Hopefully we get another power long here. If we do, I'll probably add to the trade. If not, we'll just hold it. Nope, nothing right now. Indices look like they have been recuperating a little bit. The Dow is pushing up. The RTY is pushing up. And NQ right now is the only one still searching for liquidity. Could be an opportunity to add, but we'll see in just a moment. Damn, what a pullback on the NQ. Talk about your liquidity sweeps. That gas short might be coming back in play right now. Could be coming back in. I think it's possible. We'll wait on it. NQ pushing pretty hard right now. So they could start moving in that direction that I talked about earlier. We'll see. Yeah, thank God it disappeared. Silver looking like it could make a run as well. If it does, it could look something like this. If it does, go a little bit higher. As of right now, no signal to the upside on silver yet. NQ though is pushing pretty nice. I don't think we'll get that power long on silver for now. Nope, no confirmation of a long. NQ looks all right though. Looks like we're getting a push on the RTY and as well on the Dow Jones. The Dow is looking all right for a possible long here. $48,736. All right, I'm long on the YM as well. See if we can get some cooperation from her. TP would be previous week's low, 49.61. I don't know if these markets are going to go, but if they do, amen. All right, so circle back right now to the NQ. Slightly green right now in the NQ. I think she could get that pop up, but we'll see. We'll see. It's just wishful thinking at the moment. Nat gas. Let's take a quick look at nat gas. Oh wow, nat gas is real pumpy right now. We're at a power long here on nat gas, and looks like she wants to go. Power long right here. This thing wants to go. Nat gas wants to go to. Yeah, sorry, I missed nat gas. That was a great setup on nat gas. Sheesh. Yeah. Too bad. That was a real beauty of a setup. YM is going right now. That's good. It probably won't go in a straight line, but nothing ever does. RTY should also probably be looking similar to the Dow. NQ looking great. Is silver good for a short? Silver just put in a short, which is a power short here, which is very bearish indication. If this does play out, we could see something along the lines of this. Unfortunately for me, this is a pretty big stop. If we're wrong on this, it's going to cost me. So if we see price come back up into the VWAP, I'd be willing to risk a short from the VWAP on silver, because from here, that's pretty expensive. Let me look at silver on the 5. I think silver still has a great chance to go higher. I wouldn't be shorting silver yet. I don't think I'm going to take that short on silver. But the NQ, I do think we could get a push a little bit more. Obviously not in a straight line, but whatever it is, it is. If silver does go though, this would be the target down there. Only reason I don't want to short silver is because the 5-minute hasn't really given me any indications, too many indications that it wants to go lower. As a matter of fact, I have these indications here saying that it wants to go higher. So that's why I'm kind of like, all right, I'm seeing inconsistencies here. Doesn't mean she can't go and then sweep and go back higher, but at the moment, I don't feel comfortable shorting silver. I'd rather be in the other trades right now. Dow looking okay. RTY ripping. Bitcoin also ripped. Crude oil going sideways. Nat gas took out our target real nicely there. Let's look at the Mag 7. Mag 7, surprised. We haven't broken 25K yet on NQ either, so that's something. Nvidia right now looking like it's wanting to crack 180 again. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right, good follow through on the NQ right now. If we TP, I think that's a good, that'll be a good hit even with 1 micro. That'll be a nice hit. YM having a little bit of a stall there, but I think she'll continue. Let's take a deeper look at the YM. Power long. No, I think that's fine. I think that's good. Nat gas though. Nat gas. Clean. I missed it. Sorry about that. I missed that nat gas trade. Acosta's just chilling for now. Yeah, YM went nuts. How's the trading so far? So far, we're green on our trades. We haven't closed them yet. Oh, we have news at 10. I forgot about that. We got big news at 10. Don't we have PCE today at 10? Let me see. Today is Wednesday, right? Oh, no. We have pending home sales at 10. I think it's Thursday we have PCE. Today's Wednesday. Okay. Okay. President Trump spoke at 8:30. Okay. All right, NQ following through nicely right now. So happy about that. Looks like the silver did break down. And the target on silver right now, guys, would be, for me at least, this is I already broke the invalidation point. So the target on silver now for me would be down here. If you're holding that short. So you know what I tell myself is don't listen to your bias. Just trade what the indicator is telling you. My smooth trader concepts indicator is telling me this was a clean short setup. And I just didn't trust it because of like my own bias. But here we go. It's going. Looks like our NQ trade will hit, hopefully, at 297 mark. Thanks, Joe. Resistance 280 on the NQ. I hope not. I hope not. We're at 282 already, or 283. Let's see if she'll push just a little bit more. If you see across, you'll buy XD. What's XD? 25,300, you think we go to? Yeah, I'm good with 297 if we go there. Silver dumping hard. NQ pushing. How's the ES holding up? ES is doing good too. For some reason, oh well, we just got a power long on the ES. Looks like we may have some more room to go. On the YM, for some reason, she's stalling out. I expect her to continue higher, but she's stalling out right now. RTY, I think she's still gonna go. Gold also falling. We hit our target on gold. That was nice. And Bitcoin is still just hanging out. Oil not doing much. Let me check out the 1 minute on oil. Oil looks like it could be falling right now for a little bit, but it looks like not by much more. Nat gas is just on fire today. Come on, we need you 297, and look at that pullback on silver. Yikes, man. I think we'll TP here soon on the NQ. And we are out of our NQ trade, guys. $221 on one micro. I think that had to be over 100 points on that one move alone. The YM trade is kind of just stagnant for now. I'm not sure why. I think it's still got potential to go. We'll see. Silver had a nasty pullback. Nasty. This is the invalidation point on silver, on that silver long. It's a short, sorry, and the TP on silver was 93.13. She had a nasty pullback right now, so I think she could still come back and crack it. But right now, this was a pretty strong move. It could be just a liquidity grab, but we'll see. YM was a little bit of a lagger here this morning. Still pushing, but a little bit of a lagger. If they put in another power long, I'll stick with it, which it looks like they could be doing right now in the YM. Second power long probably coming in right now. Okay, we got the second power long. I'll add to this trade if it comes down under here. See if we keep going. It's still going. Very strong. That is the target on the YM. YM looking okay. Silver, still hard to say. NQ still going. We got over 300 on the NQ now with no end in sight. This is a straight short squeeze here on the NQ. YM is rocketing now. Wow, nice strength on the YM right there. Looks like the RTY is about to put in a power along here as well, so that'll be a strong trade to the upside. This could be good if it plays out. RTY long, we'll see. If it plays out. $27.09, could it be possible? Could be. We'll watch the RTY. Keep an eye on her. Looks like we are going to get that move on silver, possibly here to the downside. I'll try it and I'll put my stop up here. 94.02. TP 93.12 on the TP. Silver getting a pullback. If it goes above here, I'm out of my trade. I don't like to risk too much on silver because it moves so harsh. Hopefully we get a dumperoni and cheese on her. YM's moving real nice to the upside though. So that is good. RTY I think is also kind of stuck there. RTY. YM looking a little bit better. We need silver to dump right now. See if we can get that follow through. And not a chop session. Could get a chop session and that would suck. My TP should actually be up here. I mean, sorry, my stop should actually be up here. But I can't afford that type of pullback. That's crazy. I'd rather get into it again. Continue strength to 400, you think, NQ Ninja? I hope we get a little dumperoni here on silver, though. She always makes me nervous. Just don't know what to expect with her sometimes. Damn, silver, come on. Knock it off. Looks like silver's coming back in for another possible sweep, which I hate when she does that. It's freaking worst. We know exactly what she wants. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna let her get away with that. I'm gonna give her a little room. Screw it. Give her a little room. I'm gonna give her up to VWAP, possibly. Yeesh, I don't know if I want to do that. Do I really want to do that? Do I really want to do that? Probably not, man. She can get real ugly real quick. If she comes back and she wants to be dirty like that, then whatever, screw it. That's exactly what she's doing. She's being dirty. We're out. All right, silver is freaking crazy, man. I hate silver. She did this to me yesterday too. We'll find another entry on her, but that was just dirty. That was disgustingly dirty. I don't want to keep playing with her. That's like playing with fire. Disobeying all the rules, silver. She's like, I need to sweep one more time. I'm not done yet. I didn't hear no bell. Yeah, she was dirty, Mathis Mail. I refuse to short silver, but I want a 4-hour pullback before I enter a trade. Yeah, that was horrible. But she's gonna come back down now. I mean, I know what she wants. She wants 93.13, but she does this garbage type of moves until she actually gets it. Like I said, my stop should have been up here, because they're gonna do this until they get enough liquidity to come down here. But I'm not gonna jump back into it. I'll wait. I'll just wait. Why I'm still trying to chug along here up to the upside and I thought I was being responsible by waiting for this pullback here on silver, and I was like, all right, she had a pullback. Now let's try it. And she's like, yeah, okay. She's like, I ain't done here. S&P going bananas. Our Dow looks like it's going to hit the target here pretty soon, hopefully. And too bad we weren't too heavy in that, but I'll take it. A win's a win. I was looking forward to adding into that trade, but I did not really get an opportunity to. I was too distracted with silver. Dow's outperforming the RTY, believe it or not. Usually it's the other way around. Usually it's the RTY, but the Dow is the one making all the moves right now. Yeah, no, silver, I don't know. I don't know if I want to continue trading silver. She's not trading as clean as she used to. And she could just as easily make your account. She could break your account. So I think I might actually stop. And I just TP'd on my YM. I might stop trading silver. I might have to, because you know, a little move like this is no big deal when you're trading micros on the NQ. Like a little streak like that, oh, screw it. You know, you lost $70, $100, you know, even $200. But with silver, a little pullback like this, and you're down almost $400 on one micro. I don't know how sustainable that is. Yeah, you can hit some home runs, but I don't think that's sustainable. You know, maybe on evals, I'll continue to trade silver. But I think once I go to the funded side, I think I may have to just trade everything else. Shoot, I would even prefer to trade on Bitcoin on futures than silver, man. Silver is just, man, she could really hurt you. We TP'd there on the YM, so keep our eyes open for another opportunity. What was your comment, Trade Genius, on silver? That is why the short didn't work. Also, a 60-cent rotation from 93.515. There was a fib level at 94.12. I don't think it was because of a fib. Fibs happen all the time. They don't always get respected. There's a million reasons why things could pop. I use fibs as confluence. I don't use fibs as like, oh, it has to bounce from there. But I respect your opinion on that, though. I just think silver moves the way she moves sometimes, just to grab liquidity. Says close the deal on Ukraine for the 50th time. You never fib, Mathis Mel? Yeah. That YM trade, guys, I mean, look at this. We're having a rejection right from our TP area. These levels are so precise. We're just reading the indicator, the smooth trader indicator here, 1-to-1 from the swing low to the swing high. And you might ask yourself, how did I find the swing low on this one since it was a grind? What I did was I looked for the last place where there was a high volume rejection down, and it was here. So I use this low, this swing low, as my invalidation point, stop loss, and I 1-to-1 measured that out, and it gave me that exactly. And right from that level, she's reversing, which is really wild. Nat Gas having a nice little pullback. Don't know for how long. We'll keep our eyes on her. Oil is coming down a bit. Oil is coming down a bit. Bitcoin's still rallying. Looks like they're trying to bring this thing up a bit more. Gold, not so much. RTY, a little bit strong there. RTY is trying to break to the upside. ES also kind of fading. And let's take a look at silver here again. See what silver's up to. Yeah, you can get a home run on silver, but you just have to be patient. And you have to survive. We did get that pullback. See if we find support at 285. Yeah, could be. Waiting on silver, says Shamsky. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, you got to be patient with silver. If silver does give us another power short here, I will probably try her again. As crazy as it may sound, I may try her again. But right now, it seems like she does not want to come down too much yet. Could turn into a power short. We'll see. Double absorption now, I think. And it looks like if it does give it to us, it'll be double absorption. All right. Looks pretty dumpy. This combination looks pretty dumpy, but it's not what I need to see just yet. So I will hold off on that. I don't want to marry any kind of bias. I got to keep my options open, but I don't see anything else here. I really don't. Let's take a silver, look at silver on a 5 maybe. There's something there. Nothing there. Nothing there. We did sweep this invalidation point, which is, I guess that says something. That does say something. Maybe that's all they wanted, just to sweep that invalidation point. I don't know. I really don't know. Silver looks inconclusive at the moment. Inconclusive. Nasdaq looks like it may be getting ready to go higher. NQ looks like it might be taking off here with this power long to the upside. Massive green candles right now on the NQ. But I will tell you, this long here, man, where do you put your stop? Down here, 200 points away. This one's it's a bit much for me. I gotta wait for another trade here. This could work out nicely and just continue to go higher on the NQ. But yeah, NQ's just going. Looks like she wants to keep going. That long on the RTY might be playing out soon here as well. That they were breaking out. Or starting to break out soon. RTY could be a go. RTY looks pretty good. NQ also pushing hard. Yeah, all the indices are pushing hard right now. Hawk 2 is up 2%, says Joey. Nice, man. Nice CP on gas and out. Oh, really? Really? Yeah, and that gas had that nice pullback. Good call on that. Previous 2-minute candle low. Okay. Trump ends our Q&A at Davos. Okay. Going to 390s, 400, says Ninja. Maybe. Nobody's expecting that, so I could see it. Silver's being a bit of a Karen here. Looks like she may want to continue doing these little humps here until she hits the VWAP and then drop. So I'm not even going to pay attention to this until she actually does hit the VWAP, because I'm thinking that's what she could end up doing. Yeah, nice pop on the RTY if you guys were able to get in. Nice pop so far, but I think she still has room to go. The delta looks real nice for the bulls. Great continuation. Nothing toppy looking there yet. Crude oil having a pullback. Let's see the 5-minute on crude. See if there's anything there. Nope, nothing. Nothing on the 5. Nvidia's above 180. And it looks like the Mag 7 right now are starting to get real strong. I could see this being a bit of a bull trap today though before smashing 25K. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll have a green day. Maybe we'll have a green day. Bitcoin is looking solid right now. Gold is not looking so good. RTY is still holding up. YM's pushing harder. Yeah, YM is still pushing harder. Another target on the YM, if we still are bullish on this asset, then we would have to look at something like this. And possibly up to 1-to-1 here would be a target. Somewhere around 49, 190. Would be something like that. RTY has still a little bit of room to go to the upside if it does go. RTY having a nice pullback. S&P right now could be possibly putting in a topping candle on the ES. This could end up being and it's a huge one too. It's a big one. This could be a topping candle on the ES, which would bring down the rest of the indices as well. Would bring down RTY, YM. It would bring everything down for a bit, cool everything off, and there goes silver. There goes silver. I hate silver. I want to punch you in your face, silver. Right to our target right there, 93.12. See, this trade would have been beautiful if we had enough room to let this thing do this nonsense, which I knew it was going to go to 93.11, but these moves here are what really, you got to be able to hold through these moves. And that's why it's so hard to trade silver, because even getting in at a good level like here, you still have to withstand all of this, which is like $800 to $1,000 in drawdown on 1 micro. So that's just wild. Right now, silver is going to dump hard. It looks like we are going to get a huge sell-off on silver right now. Yeah. Yeah, silver might just go here. Yeah, it's just so hard to trade, man. It's very hard to trade. Same thing going on right now on the NQ. Same thing going on. Could be coming down a bit. This looks a little bit like a topping candle. Silver is also looking pretty nasty here, but this was our target, so she may catch her second win here and come right back up. A power short here if it does play out, which to me I can't take this either because my invalidation point would be all the way up here. Look at it, all the way up here. I like it, and I really think, we can make some money with this, but I just can't afford to keep getting stopped out with these types of, this much money. I wanted to short silver. I'm like, you know what, silver, you come a little bit higher here to VWAP, perfect, bang. Because if I would have got short on here, it'd come back and grab VWAP, but whatever, it happens. Silver is just one of those assets, man. You gotta have the drawdown for it. You gotta start trading bronze. Yeah, maybe we gotta start trading copper. I'm gonna crack her code. No, I trade her really well. I think we have a good win rate on her. I think it's got to be close to like 70%, if not more. But it's those 30% of the time that we get stopped at. Damn, it could really wreak havoc on your account. Like yesterday, we lost $600 on one stop loss on the silver. Thank God we made it back on the next trade. But man, I mean, it's scary. It could really lead to big time tilt. Like right now, thankfully, we're only down 380 on that 1 micro trade on silver. But it could add up quick. 2 losses in a row, we're up to 700. It adds up quick. Yeah, now she's going to go cleanly down to this next level here. I with no pullback. Yeah, that's just the way it is. Getting a little bit of a possible delta trap here. If this ends up playing out the way I think it could here, could end up being a delta trap, and she could swing right back up. No, this is actually getting stronger to the downside now. Silver's actually speeding up her move to the downside now. Look at these delta candles are increasing in strength now. Instead of making a double bottom type of delta trap, she is increasing. It's called a continuation on delta. That means sellers are still getting strong here. Let's see if buyers kick it back into gear and bring it back up. But right now, she is not looking great. What would you trade when the US dollar is strong? What do you mean? What would I trade? If the US dollar is strong, I mean, then stocks would be falling. You know, technically they should be falling, so we would trade the same stuff, but just to the downside. Right now we're seeing the indices recover pretty nicely. Damn, silver. Out of nowhere, she just dunked. Yeah, I took a short on silver earlier, right here. I took a short on silver here earlier. We got stopped out when she came back. We got stopped out right around here. And then she came to our target and then some. But that's the only trade that I've taken on silver today. I was waiting for another setup on it, but she came down and with no warning here on this next move. That's what I mean. The thing is this: like, if I'm going to trade silver, I really have to give it its room to breathe, because the setup called for me to have my stop up here, but I didn't want to lose that much on the trade, so I had my stop here instead of me winning on this trade. Since I don't have the room to be losing this much on a trade, it ended up costing me instead of making me money, which is unfortunate. But that's what happens when you don't have enough room on a trade. You'll end up losing because of your stop loss, not because of your idea. And that's why I'm like, do I really want to continue trading silver? I might just trade silver on evals going forward, because man, on fundeds they could really wreck you. Earlier you went short on call 4.3 gas, last 450 one time. Lucky made it back. Oh, thank God, come on. Does the dollar have futures? The dollar doesn't have futures, but what does have futures is like forex pairs. That's exactly how I keep blowing up. Yeah, Evan, you got to give your trades more room, because your ideas work, but a lot of times we don't give our trades enough room. Maybe trade silver with small. You can't. There's no smaller lot. I'm trading with 1 micro. Look, a 1 micro. Let me give you an example. 1 micro. From here, where I entered this trade short right here, to here, where I got stopped out, a 0.38% move cost me almost $400. 1 micro. There's nothing smaller than that. I wish there was, but there isn't. Yeah, trade Euro 60. You could do that, Paul. Thanks for subscribing, Zeus. Appreciate having you here, brother. Meanwhile, NQ is still pushing higher, and I think we can get this move to go here. I like it. I might have to take it with I might have to take it here soon. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I really don't like the way this looks. I really don't. And if I continue just taking a trade here just because I see something, I'm gonna end up regretting it. I really don't like this. This is very ominous to me. This looks like we could be getting a move back and down. So I'm gonna wait. I think we're gonna end up putting in a big chop zone here for a while, and then end up falling. To be honest with you, we've got to be patient here and just give it a minute. Let's take a look at silver on the 5. Might be making a bottom here soon, silver. Not in love with anything just yet. Oh man, nat gas. No, not yet, not gas. Silver's having that pullback right now. You heard that Tradeday micros are $50 per contract? I switched. They're all $50 per contract. They're $50 per contract? You mean $50 per tick? Yeah, for sure, Mathis, man. I'm also going to wait on NQ for some kind of pullback and then enter longs after some confirmation. Not going to long so high. Yeah, I know she's run up a lot. It doesn't mean she's not going to continue going, but she's already run up so much. And I have this here that looks very toppish. This looks very toppish. I would say that based off of this power long here, which I mean, a lot of times I tell myself, you know, I'm not going to listen to my bias, just the charts. Based on this power long here, it technically should go and hit this level before invalidating this one. Now, I'm not going to take it, but that's what the chart's telling me. And maybe I might be adding my own, you know, my own bias to it because I see this here, which is a warning sign, but I'm just going to leave it alone. If it plays out, it plays out, but I'm leaving it alone. Now the Russell might look better. Russell was real strong. She never really had that topping candle. She had strong momentum up. She did put in a nice green diamond here. I still got a target up here, up in the 27 region. Yeah, if we get another power long here on the Russell, this could be a good move. This could be a decent trade. YM still looking strong. ES is still strong. Who knows? Margin is 50, says Lafta. Okay. What does that mean, though, Lafta? I'm a little confused. When price action is sketchy, I only trade when I get that feeling like you had to hold me back from taking a setup. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, that's smart, Mathis Mel. What's up, Vintage Trader? Good morning. Tradeday auto liquidation is a tick under whatever you trade, so you still need a buffer for drawdown. BTC looks like a short, you think? I mean, she did just get a little rejection, didn't she? She did get a little rejection. And this is what I'm talking about. Like when I don't want to trade my bias, I see a setup that's beautiful. And on the NQ right now, she's going. Yeah. Took a quick look at Nat Gas. Nat Gas had that serious pullback. This was the level to hold on that gas. Right here. She broke it. That's a good sign. So she's going to go higher. It's probably going to be soon, or she might come back and tap this VWAP before going. That's okay. You miss some. You win some. Up almost 400 points since the low, says Joey. Yeah, that was a ripper this morning, wasn't it? 395, 400. Don't chase longs. Yeah. VKO, welcome to the channel. Wow, 100 point NQ play off the support at 301. Yeah, I know. Can you believe it? Yeah, I was looking at that here. It went. So it's funny because this was our target right here. She hit this target and then kept going, but then used that as support, which is weird. Very strange. Short squeeze on the NQ today. I guess everybody who thought it was the end of the world kind of pissed right now, including myself. I wanted this thing to dunk under 25K. but it did not. There she goes, whether we like it or not. There she goes. That was an easy long with no drawdown. Crazy. You don't get those too often. But today might be one of those grindy days until it's not. In a 5K live account, one can buy 100 micros, but don't that cheap? I don't know what you mean by that. So you can buy 100 micros on a 5K account. So if you have a $500 account, you can buy 10 micros. I mean, you might be able to buy it, but if it goes against you, like even slightest bit, your butt is chewed up. 415 is going to be resistance. Oh, I don't know. I took NQ from 330 to 370 on initial PLS. Oh no. Nice. Good job, man. I'm glad that worked out for you, Jerome. A bit of resistance, but if it breaks 25.5 possible, let's not even talk about that. Used the rest of my buying power and got a second small trade in today. In 6 shares, $2.52 out of 286. Placed a small 2 micro limit order before bed last night. Woke up in a nice 1K gain. Nice. Good job, Prince G. What would the TP be on the NQ? It looks like it is 445. 25, 445. Risk management is a must. Yeah. Look at the pullback on this silver trade right now. This thing is crazy. Do I think she's going to keep going to the downside? I personally do. I think we're going to see that push down on silver to 91.5, 91.60. But she ain't going to make it easy. Nat gas dumped hard. Like I was saying, I don't trust her until we probably hit this VWAP here. And then maybe she'll make a move higher, but right now she is not. Nothing great on oil yet. It could have been a nice little pop here on oil, but nothing crazy. Nvidia's well above the 180 mark now. Mag 7 can't be stopped right now. Mag 7 is just going bonkers. And I don't think she's going to stop anytime soon. From the looks of it, we got this right here. To the last swing low there. We may go up to 63.60 in the short term, but it could go as high as this. Could go as high as 63.71, which would be insane. Bitcoin's still strong. Gold, not so much. RTY is circling back. RTY still looking good. YM came right to the next target. She came. Congrats, anybody who took that next YM long. She went right to that next target and rejecting once again. Beautiful. ES still grinding higher. NQ, a lot of potential to continue to go. Let's check out that 30-minute now. Oof, man, she crushed that 30-minute target, 365. And yeah, she crushed it. That's why it's important to look at these higher time frames too, to get an idea of the overall trend of the market. And by the looks of it, if we measure out this power long and bring it back here, I don't know what Trump said this morning, but it got the markets going. Sheesh, 568? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a straight grind the whole way there. We'll see. You're in on gas, 4.7. Let's go, says Kamal. Easy valuation on TopStep 2 days, 3,100. Nice, nice, Olean. Will not use force on Greenland, so yeah, that's why. So rest is just some crap about tariffs that's been there for the past year anyways. Susanette says, I grabbed 92.22 out at 93.6 on 2 micros for the eval and silver. Damn, you killed it. Did you take any trades this morning? Yes, I did. I took a few. I took trades on the NQ. I think we ran the NQ for like, I want to say, I think we ran the NQ for like 120 points, something like that, to the upside. We also, congratulations anyone who took this long on the NQ up to 445. I did not. Yeah, we ran NQ for 120 points. We got the YM on a huge monster long, and I took a short on silver and got my butt handed to me, so I'm still looking for other opportunities on silver. But the one that I took this morning was not it. It was. The short was good. I just had my stop too tight. Should have given it the proper room it needed. I thought I did, because I waited for this. But then she's like, nah, I got something else for you. Yeah, I mean, Q's still pushing, or NQ's still pushing higher. She's wild right now. That RTY looks real tempting. She looks real good. Check out Nat Gas real quick, as Nat Gas is continuing to show some weakness. Possible move on Nat Gas down to VWAP next. Let's look at Nat Gas on the 5. Nat Gas broke that trend. She don't know no trends, he said. Oh man, on the 5, she is going to start dumping. If this thing confirms on the 5, she's going to sell off pretty heavy if it confirms on the 5-minute. Pretty big absorption here too by the bears on this Delta candle. We will see. Big orders at 465, says Charlie. Intel's up 11%, AMD's up 8%, leading the big chips and moving the market. Is that so? Nvidia's up, Apple's, everything's up. It's the opposite of yesterday today. It's crazy. The one day the world's ending, the next day, it's going to be all right. Everything's going to be okay. Can't seem to break that 25K for the life of us. I like how the power long here proved me wrong on my bias. I like that. It just keeps reminding me to, like, screw your bias, screw what you think you're reading. Look at the charts and just do what the chart's telling you. Yeah, trust the chart. If you don't trust the chart, you're just gonna end up trading against yourself. And could have had a nice little ripper here, a good 70, 80 points to the upside. He says, screw your freedoms. Like our boy Arnie said. Screw your bias and your freedoms. Nat Gas still has not confirmed that power short there. Not yet. NQ still looking strong. Bullish for sure. If this didn't break 25K short of a big war, nothing will. I know, man. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I want to show you guys something that happens very often. I always tell you guys, they always come back in and sweep the absorption one more time. When you're expecting a move down, like on silver this morning, I was expecting this move down to this target at 93.12. When you're expecting a move down and they give you a bearish absorption candle like this used to get me really excited, and I used to short it. And I'd be like, okay, there it is. There's the bearish absorption candle, and it's a high volume one at that, right? So it's a very, very strong signal. What I always say is wait. If you're bearish, or if you have an idea where the market's going, wait for them to sweep that absorption one more time. And as you can see, they did exactly that. They swept this absorption one more time, and then they never came that high again. So this could have been such a ninja surgical entry for me, but I wasn't paying attention. It would have been so nice. I think I was a little butthurt from getting stopped out there, to be honest. But swept it one more time, and then they dumped it. You know, that's what they do. They sweep the absorption one more time. Like on the way down here, look at this. Down here, absorption candle, right? Look at this bullish absorption candle. What did they do? They swept it again. And then they went up. You know, they like doing this. Once you see an absorption candle getting swept once or twice, and then they start getting stronger, that's a good sign. Look at that as a good sign. That at least they want to take it up a bit. Bullish absorption is yellow or at the bottom, and bearish absorption would be at the top. You know, the same principle works for both. It's an extra strong signal when they do sweep it. The retest after absorption, yeah, Charlie, it happens so often. Trend needs to change, yeah, Paul, it does. Yeah, I still like the shorts on silver. Right now, obviously, she's showing a little bit of strength. But I don't have an entry yet for it. When I do, I will let you guys know. Yeah, this is not going to be easy trading the NQ like this. A grindy day today. I think we had a couple wins early on. Nat gas right now looks like it might be trying to reverse course. I don't like it though because we're so close to VWAP. I'm not gonna chance it. Equal lows here, so these levels are begging to get taken out. See, like we got absorption here, came back in, swept it again. We have another absorption candle there. They could come back and sweep it again. You know, just that's the game they play. I still like to move to the downside here on that gas. I think we're just warming up here on that gas. Power long on NQ? Yeah, NQ is just going to grind. She's going to grind higher. It's going to be very hard to get into. So I'm looking at some other assets. Do I think the NQ could fill the gap up to the 600s? I think that's what they're probably trying to do. Oh, nice, Akash. That was a good strategy you had there. Topping candle on the ES. Let's take a quick look. Looks like it's a possibility. It's a possibility, but markets are strong today. Markets are very strong. So it's going to end up being a short squeeze day. You know, nothing ever works 100% of the time. Yeah, Akash. You blew many accounts to be count such way. Yeah, I hear you, man. Take a quick look at the RTY. I was saying earlier how nice the RTY looked here after this move down. But I haven't gotten a power long signal. There's a lot of chop in here. Maybe I should have switched the time frame to the 2 minute. Maybe on the 2 minute there was something. There is, but it's a double absorption. I don't like double absorption candles. So I got the 3. On the 3, we do have a nice confirmation here, which is possible entry there. Let's see if we just use this. Where would that bring us? Pretty close to where we are now. That would have been low-hanging fruit. Second option, on the RTY. Could be this. This would bring us to this level here. If that's what the markets want to do today, that could be where she goes. That is on the 3-minute. And the delta right now does not look like it's going to stop. So we've got a continuation on our hands possibly. We'll see. I'm going to sit tight, patient. I'm not in any rush to have to be in a trade at the moment. I like the RTY, but I don't want to force an entry. Okay, look at this. Silver looks like it wants to go higher. And do I trust it? I mean, we have a real bearish trend right now. Could it work to the upside? Absolutely, it could work. Could come and push up to this 93.60 level and then come tumbling down. So it's possible. But the long here would be like this. That's your invalidation point, and the TP on it would be this if you believe in it. Like I said, you know. Hard to say where the market may go. Oh, VWAP, huh? That makes sense. TP would be right. I mean, yeah, the TP would be right at the VWAP. Could be. It could be. This is a pretty strong move to the downside. This could work out. Could end up being a stratospherical move. Yeah, she's too dirty, hot seater. I believe you. Apparently Samsung has some new tech that requires it. Yeah, it's going to be used a lot in batteries, a lot in the new battery tech. If I find an entry on silver that's too good to pass up, like if she comes back down and then starts having more power longs, then maybe I take this long. But like I said, the shorts are probably more probable. But silver would be dirty enough to come and touch the VWAP because our invalidation point would be up here slightly above the VWAP. So she would be one to come right before it and then come back down. I could see her doing that. And we're just getting nothing but power long after power long after power long here on the NQ, guys. So this is going to be one of those slow grinds of a day. So I'm looking today to trade possibly some silver and possibly here some natural gas. Natural gas has got a real good move to it. She's back down now close to the VWAP. So we'll see what kind of trouble she gets herself into. Let's take a look at the 5. And we'll look at the 15 and the 30 also. Okay, we're going to be confirming a power short here if we do close this like this, which would give us a massive move down today on gas. So watch gas to the downside. Let's take a look at the 15. Let's take a look at the 10. Let's take a look at the 3. This power short here on the 3 played out beautifully. Look how beautiful that was. That 1-to-1 there. Oh man, that was so nice. Yeah, this is just wild right here. Look at that, guys. $2 to the dollar. $2 to the dollar there. Oh, what a beautiful trade. Oof, that would have been so nice. I did not catch that. You got to sometimes flick through your different time frames to see if you find something on your favorite asset. But we are probably going to see a power show confirmation here on the 5, which if it does confirm, yes, we could have a pop, but then I feel like we can have a secondary move to the downside. After this confirms, it might go higher, and then it might come, you know, up to the 786 or maybe golden pocket, and then come back down. we could see something like that. I'd like a continuation on the short. We'll see. Silver ripping. Look, for me not listening to the charts, that's what she does. She's like, I'm going to smack you upside the head and teach you a lesson, boy. This is how we do. Yeah, solid state battery. I'm leery of a silver today with President Trump speaking. Trump is done with his speech, but he will be talking to other leaders. Apparently silver the new gold now. Yeah, it is. Who would have thought? Yeah, look at that move on silver right there. Smooth Trader Concepts called it, and I just like, you know what? I'm too scared to trade her. I would take this trade any day of the week on any other asset, but silver, she's got me a little bit on edge. You know, it's such a clean setup here too. She'll go to VWAP, but whoa, man, crazy. Nice job, Joey. MGC, yeah, it's not the same though. Salute, how can see live direct? What do you mean, Nabil? Nabil, I don't understand your question. How can you see live direct? If you want to see the live with no delay, you can see it on our Discord. I'm streaming over there with no delay and no commercial breaks. Verky, you entered that position in XAG USD. Is that gold? So many PLs? Yeah, what do you think it's going to do, right? Watan Yu, Greg, and Joram, welcome to the channel, guys. Appreciate having you all here. We'll be getting this show on the road here pretty quickly. Maybe we get some nice entries. But right now, she is just being a bit finicky. Should have taken this long here on silver. And nat gas is just melting. She did melt, but let's see if she continues. Oh yeah, we did confirm this power short on the nat gas. So I would say that there is a possibility that we do exactly what I am thinking. Stop would be up here. TP would be a massive TP. I'm not saying I'm going to take it right now. I'm just saying this is where she might go today. All right, that's my idea for today on that gas. And what she'll probably do now is she'll probably pop, come back up, and maybe hit the golden pocket. So I'm going to assume that she might come up to between a 786 and a golden pocket, I'm going to say, for short. So that's what I'll wait for on. That's what I'll wait for on that gas. If we don't get it and she just dumps, oh well. But the setup would be beautiful if we can get that. Silver chugging right along here to our VWAP. Everything's going to be a grind to the upside today, so watch it, watch it. YM, grind. RTY, grind. Gold's trying to recover. Bitcoin is recovering. Oil sideways. Nat gas is recovering. Pretty nice right now. She will probably go higher, so we're expecting maybe find a long in nat gas. Let's see if we can find something. Really nice trap looking here. This kind of stuff here is really nice. I'll wait for a power long on here, possibly take it higher. Let me take a look at nat gas one more time. How was the delta on that? Delta was pretty good. Decent. Let me keep my eye on that gas. . Trump will grab you by the golden pocket if you let him in, if you let him. All right. Doesn't he have lawsuits against that? Which nat gas contract are you on? My numbers are different. This is the perpetual. The symbol is NG on futures. We might get the power long now on nat gas. I wouldn't mind taking that trade. If we do, I don't think we're getting it right now. Doesn't look like we have the follow through at the moment. We'll sit tight. I don't think I have micro nat gas on Lucid on Project X. Let me see if I have it on Tradeday. Only thing I have is natural gas, which is contract NGG26, and E-mini natural gas. I don't know what the difference is. Does anybody know? Is natural gas smaller than the E-mini natural gas? Does anyone know the difference? Your natural gas says 3.4. You might be on the wrong. You might be on the wrong contract. Make sure you're on the. I believe it's the G contract. It's the G contract. Keep an eye on that. Make sure you're on the G contract. Yeah, could get a little bounce from here. What's this bounce from here? Possibly, it's not going to be quite the bounce. I think she could bounce here, get a little bit of relief, and then drop again. And yeah, we got to be careful she doesn't come all the way here though. But we'll see. This is the RTY, by the way. YM doesn't really look good for anything. That nat gas is struggling, but I think she's going to find her way higher. Gangsta contract. That's what G stands for. Gangsta. Just be patient here, guys. I must not have that one. What are you trading on, Vintage Trader? What prop firm are you using? Do I think the gap will get filled from 90 to 91? Most gaps get filled sooner or later. I can't tell you when it's going to happen, but right now the only target I have at the moment is 91.61. Let's take a look at silver on a higher time frames. Maybe there are some bigger targets at play right now. This here is pretty strong. Just like we had a possible, let's look at the 30 minute. The 30 minute looked like we had a trap up here this morning. So that's why I put this candle here. And that trap did work out. Now we do have a power short. They confirmed here on this candle, which leads me to believe that the move on silver is going to be still to the downside. And I would say that it's probably going to be something like this. Actually, I'll measure it from here. And the 1-to-1 on it is down to 90.3. 90.3. That's my target on silver on the higher time frame. Right now she is having a pullback, which is obviously natural, and it happens. And once we start seeing some weakness, obviously we'll look for more shorts on it. I don't know if that answers your question. Thoughts on TopStep? They got a pretty good product, but a really poor customer service and I think culture there. Not my favorite cup of tea. I have accounts with them, but I don't really enjoy some of the things they do as far as their clients go, and how do you treat their customers. Rohit, if you have different P&Ls and PSs than me, you might have your, if you go in here, you might have your time frames. I'm sorry, your MV candle, your there's a couple of things you can do. Your MV candle, the one you're seeing here is still the original one. I'm going to be migrating over soon as well. Okay, the MV candle, I have mine on moderate. So this could change also your signals. And then as far as make sure you have the heat map set correctly at whatever time frame you're on. I have mine on a 1 minute right now. So I have it on 1 minute or STC. And for signals, you have to make sure that you have the signals. Make sure you have signals on all consecutive signals. I have them enabled. I think for you it's disabled. I think the option is disabled. And I think for you the correct thing would be disabled though. Okay, that's what I mean. And power signals, you would be all. And I think that's about it. I'm still running the original one, but I'm going to be switching over very soon. Okay. Mayowa, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. If Rohit, if that doesn't solve it, send me a email or a DM in Discord, and we'll take care of it, brother. 90.3 would most likely fill that gap. Okay. For payouts with TopStep, what have you used? What have you used? I am about to ask for my first one. You mean how did I request my payout? I think I just asked for a bank ACH. Here goes silver, guys. I really do think silver is going to come to this level right here at the VWAP. So watch silver up to 94.08. Russell's having a bit of a pullback right now. Okay, good power short here. I missed that. Good power short here. We're giving you that 1-to-1 already. Sweep under this level, like I told you guys, be careful. And let's look at the YM. YM also getting that same kind of treatment. For some reason, I like the way the Russell moves a little bit better than the YM. Nat Gas still trying to figure out if this is the move they're going to use to go higher. I haven't seen any entries yet on Nat Gas. Bitcoin also having a pullback. Oil looks like it's a bit strong here. A power long on oil right now could push us. This long on oil right here looks pretty decent. Yeah, this long on oil here looks pretty decent. I would say that if they come back to this level here, it would be a nice setup for a long. This is a high volume area. They're gonna try to use this as support first, and it's probably gonna fail. And I'd like to long it from here. That would be my trade here on oil. Nat gas, we're still waiting for a possible power long here on nat gas. Bitcoin, who knows right now. Gold, the Russell, YM, ES, nothing in these at the moment. NQ on the 5, nothing. Silver on the 5 still looks pretty decent. I would still say they're going to come up to this 94.11. Watch a bounce on silver, maybe around this level, 93, if it comes down. Need 800 to pass this eval. Put the trade on and walk away. But the Bart Simpson head formation is forming at the moment. Do you believe that is a valid formation? Thanks again. I'm new, but digging your content. This Bart Simpson formation, I think is just consolidation at the 15-minute orb before it breaks to hit the VWAP. I'm pretty certain and that's what they're going to do before coming here, 92.15. Now, I think they could come and tap into this liquidity first. I do think they could do that. I might even take this short here down to these levels if we get a power short confirmed. I do think we probably more than likely come here. But we'll see. Could just be a trap and she can continue going. Yeah, I don't think I want to fall for this one because I'm expecting her to go higher. I do think she's going to, so my trade would be to the upside because if I try to take a short here right now, after this confirms, more than likely they're going to use that weakness to then rip it higher. And it's a double absorption anyway. So I don't think it's going to, I don't know. It's like I think it's a trap here. I think they're going to sweep this level and bounce. They could be doing that. Watch this right here. That could be a bounce from here too. Okay, nat gas might be waking up. Nat gas here looks okay. I might be tempted to take a long on nat gas. All right, so it looks like I'm going to try this long on nat gas. All right, I'm going to try it. I'm long on nat gas for now, off the potential bounce that we're going to soon see if we can get it. My first TP here would be 4.78. All right, trade is set. Taking that with my Lucid accounts. Hopefully that plays out for us. It would be nice if it does. If not, it's okay. We'll take a little loss. Silver dipping underneath here. Looks like it's gonna probably end up ripping there. If we do get a power long, I might try that on silver. That could end up working out there. If that does play out, how much would that cost us? 300, 285? Okay, that's not too bad. If that does play out. I don't know if it's going to. I'm going to take it off if it doesn't. All right, looks like I'm going to take this long here. If it does confirm. All right, it confirmed. I'm long right now on silver. $92.85. $94.07. $6.15. Okay. All right, that's working out for us right there. Nat gas right now kind of flat. A silver trade might end up working out nicely though. Nice bounce back day, yeah. NQ, another power long, yeah. She's gonna be a tough one to trade today. Who has the largest paper account balance? I don't know. NQ is disgusting. Yeah, I'm not trading her right now. Are we topping? I don't know. It's hard to say. I've been scalping all day. Smart, Joey. Looks like the Mag 7 has already hit this target, 6370 that we had here earlier. Nvidia, oof, we got to scroll down, huh? 183 on Nvidia. Nat gas is moving in our direction, which is nice. Hopefully we can get that. Crude oil right now, nothing on crude oil. Crude oil could be heading up. Bitcoin coming back down. Gold flat. RTY still looking like it wants to chop. Nothing there. YM. ES. Silver on the 5. NQ on the 5. Sitting tight. Here comes silver with her shenanigans. There goes silver. Playing around with our emotions. Can't ever do anything, just go in one direction. You're short on gold. Bright green lines on your chart drawn by you, or does the indicator produce them? No, I draw them in, because if the indicator were to put them on, there would be too many of them. You kind of have to decide which ones are the important ones to you. I'll show you what I mean in just a second. Man, silver, I hate you right now. I'm telling you, this silver, she has nothing but the worst pullbacks while going in your direction. Yeah, so the lines, I draw them out because I find areas or pockets that have high volume. So for instance, right here on silver, on the way up, as you can see on the way up, after this pullback, we had some pretty decent volume for buyers starting right here. So this level here is pretty important. They may want to check this because there was volume there. So I think they could come to this level here and bounce from it. I got a little ahead of myself and got into the long here off this power long, hoping that they would go, but obviously they want more liquidity before giving us the win here. Now I drew it there, and then obviously though I drew this line up here because this is where my invalidation point is off this power long. So I'm just putting it up here for you guys to see. Now, for instance, on, let's say, nat gas, this nat gas trade, we had a strong amount of, we had a real strong amount of delta right here. So I put that candle, I put this I put that green line on that candle right there, because that's where it started. And after breaking that, we then know that this market is dumpy, it's falling. So on that pullback, we could have gotten short there. So they're using this as resistance. And then guess what? On the way up, look where our take profit is. It's right on that green line. So this is not coincidental. It's not coincidental. These lines end up working. So for instance, right now, it looks like this oil trade is, this nat gas trade is going to work out beautifully for us. And I'll be happy with that TP there. Let's see how that's playing out. Oh yeah, we're about to TP on that. Keep going, girl. Keep going. All right, stop the break even. No risk on that trade at the moment. I think she can go and tap our target. Don't finesse us, baby. Keep going. Don't finesse us. Come on, nat gas. Circle back on silver. Silver's such a Karen. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, nat gas. Push it, baby. Silver's going to become nutty. Yeah, I think today might be my last day trading silver. If you guys do want to use the Smooth Trader concepts, though, I have two options for you. We have the lifetime deal available right now, which comes with the lifetime access to the indicator, lifetime access to the live trading group, and a lifetime access to the trading course, which we'll be adding more videos and more lessons to all the time. It teaches you how to use the Smooth Trader concepts like we use them here. And you get that for one price, and you have it for life. Now, the other option is going to be the monthly options, but the monthly options are not available right now. We're working on them. We're working with TradingView to get them going. And if you are interested in those, I do have a waiting list down below in the description of this video where you can sign up for the waiting list for the monthly plans. Anybody that signs up for the waiting list on the monthly plans will also have an exclusive discount code when we do go with the monthly options. So those are the two options we have right now. Come on, that gas. Don't play with me. Wow, silver. What the hell, silver? What are you doing to me right now, silver? Okay, well, just killing me, bro. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls, on silver. Yeah, silver. You're a bit nutty. Bob Williams, welcome to the channel. Silver, silver, silver. Should have taken my profits on this candle. Should have known. Should have known. Okay, come on, make up for it. I hope. Yes. Nat gas TP'd, baby. We made it 800 on 2 fundeds. Congratulations on that one. 800 on each funded. Beautiful. We needed that. Let's see if now silver can cooperate. Anyone who took this nat gas long, that's beautiful, guys. Beautiful. What is that? Velvet? How much monthly plans would be? You get the monthly options. You get the pricing for the monthly plans when you click on the waiting list down below. You have either 3 month, 6 month, or 1 year options. You can see the pricing for those in the waiting list. Hey, what's up, Con? I didn't even see you there. Up 1,300 for the day on eval. Hopefully tomorrow we pass. Done for the day. Bulls are NQ relentless. Congrats, Smooth. Thank you, Mathis Mill. I did too, bro. Nice job, Kamel. Beautiful long on that gas. Sometimes when NQ is acting up, you gotta go look other places, man. I mean, this nat gas trade was as clean as they get. As clean as they get. Now this trade here on oil could be setting up nicely too for the upside. We're gonna stick right now on silver. We are long on silver, and we have one more account that I'll look for a trade on if we can find something good. Oh, by the way, guys, remember how I outlined this green line down here because of the volume? Look where silver is bouncing from. I mean, that is that's a sign right there, guys. That is a sign. That's a pretty decent sign. Could get another power long here, which would be nice. Would be good continuation. Maybe we finally get that VWAP. I'm telling you, these assets make you work for it after 11. They make you work for your gains. They definitely make you work for your gains. Nat gas is still going. Dirty NQ. Took profits on gold. Nice. What a 2-day in NQ. I can't do S, says Charlie. Yeah, this is tough right now on NQ, guys. I mean, that's why you see me trading some of this other stuff. Do I want to trade other stuff? No, but when the NQ looks like this, you know, you gotta make decisions. You know, do you want to look at maybe options and look right? We use this level here. This was high. Remember, we drew this green line right here because we had high volume. Look at the volume and the delta right there. High volume, right? Drew this, broke under here, use this as resistance. This is like a zero drawdown trade if we short off this green line, and she just went. She just went. That's on the RTY. YM, looking like it's just choppy right now. Nothing on YM. Bitcoin ugly. That crude trade might be playing out soon here. Crude oil might be heading up. Pop, 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 pop. Maybe. I'm not really in love with the price action on crude right now, but she could head up. Nat gas is going to possibly our golden pocket area up here, and then maybe she'll come back down. We'll see. Right now, silver's still kind of making a fight for the VWAP. NQ also. Welcome, Sun Swift. Thanks for joining us here. Trump messed us up, says Khan. He won't let us trade in peace. Yeah, dirty Trump. We need to jump him. I blew up 4 accounts that were $300 away from passing yesterday in the Asia session. So pissed at myself right now. Yeah, Villa, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That happens. Yeah, that happens, man. There's certain price action days that just really get to you, and you start doing some dumb things, man. So I hope you learned something from it, Villa. Maybe it's the time of day you're trading it, or maybe it was the price action that was not favorable and you kept trying to prove something when you clearly knew you shouldn't. Whatever you took away from that, dude, it's worth more than the 4 accounts you lost. Yeah, obviously he was not making the right decisions on Khan, but hope he learned and took something away from it. Yeah, prop firms make money when you blow up accounts, guys. That's why you got to keep it. You got to keep your size small and your stops wide. That's the key. That's the whole key to trading. And your TP is realistic, obviously, right? We all want to hit those 3 to 1s, but how often do you really see that? See if silver can start showing some life now after that nasty reversal. We need silver to break up above VWAP. Yeah, they give winners the monies from losers. Yeah, it's a Ponzi. It's basically a Ponzi. Yes, I was on till 100% and I knew, but I couldn't separate myself from the charts. Yeah. Yeah, Trader Schweitz, that is the goal for this year for myself, to go back on to trading my own personal capital. I think I would be very happy doing that. What's everyone's favorite prop firm to use? I know right now my favorites are Lucid, Tradeday, and Take Profit Trader. If you guys want to see what the best deals are right now, use our prop firm matrix. You guys can see all the great deals. Lucid just announced a Lucid Black, which is kind of like their Flex. It's still end of day drawdown and they still don't have activation fee, but you can get paid in as little as 3 days when you cross over into your funded. You have to trade for a minimum 2 days in the eval, but you only have to trade for 3 days in the funded, but you have a 40% consistency. Okay, that's the only difference. Now with the Flex, you have to trade for 2 days in the eval. You have to trade for 5 days in the funded. That's 7 days total. You have no consistency in the funded. So I still like the Lucid Flexes better than the Blacks. But it's up to you guys, whatever you decide. But on Tradeday right now has 50% off for any new traders. Take Profit Trader still has a great deal going on, 30% off. And Tradeify has 40% off right now, guys. Some really great deals. And Apex still running that 80% off deal. So if you guys are looking for some accounts, those are the ones to check out, in my opinion. There goes silver. Go, silver, go. Apex is legit. You just got to follow their rules. Great job on your short there, Khan, on the NQ. Do you take wire transfers with those as well? Which one, with what? D-Trader? Wire transfers with what? With payouts? Some offer wires. Some prop firms offer wires. Others offer ACH. They also offer things like to get paid out on like third-party money transfer sites like Wise and things like that. Just remember, no one is giving you free money to blow up. They expect 95% of traders to make rules so you lose. Yeah, it's definitely it's definitely rigged against us. It's just like a casino, but harder. Can you withdraw every day with Tradeday? Yes, you can. Once you cross over your threshold. And the beauty of Tradeday is that you don't have a trailing drawdown when you pass the evaluation. With Take Profit Trader, you do. It's still a great prop firm, but you would have to scale. You have to scale that that trailing drawdown issue first before you can make any money with Take Profit Trader. With Tradeday, if you pick the end of day drawdown, you have end of day drawdown when you pass also. Vic, what's up, brother? He says, my wife trades TradingView. Yesterday, she traded my MFF on Tradeify. She blew up my account. She hates Tradeify. Oh, my God. Apex has a discount? Yeah, it's 80% off right now with code SmoothTrader. Oh, Guy Dude, bro. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a member, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you to anyone here who has become a member and supported the channel. It really helps us out. Long 415, says Khan. Yeah, you could be right. I'm still long on my silver, so hopefully that thing works out for us. Up to 94.07 on silver for me. Right now, if I were to forecast this last power long here, it would take me up to... Looks like they really want that VWAP, don't they? They really want that VWAP. Even this latest forecast is telling me the VWAP. Joel says, come on, silver, push. Yeah, you know what? You don't want to draw too much attention to her, because if you ask her for too much, she won't give it to you. But if you don't pay attention to her, then she looks for you. You understand? So don't look too thirsty. If you look thirsty, she'll run away from you. So just be like, what up, NQ? I mean, what up, silver? How you doing? Chilling? Okay, cool. See you later. Look away. And then she'll go to your TP. But if you start telling her, silver, 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 you'd be like a bugaboo, man. You'd be like one of those like needy guys. And she'll run away from you. She's one of those then? Yeah. Yeah. Don't pay her no mind, guys. Don't pay her no mind. Nothing to see here on silver. That's also how you get the horses to come to you? Really? You don't have to neigh like them? Neigh. Nothing like that? You don't have to make any horse noises? Covered 30 points? Nice, Con. I think we're getting some moves down here on the RTY and such too. Let me just take a quick look. Yeah, some pretty strong moves here. It looks like we could be getting a reversal soon. The short here may not be horrible. RTY right there looks like it may want to go to VWAP and beyond. Something like this. Let me get rid of this thing here. Yeah, if we get a move up to the 26 level, I'd like to sell one. On the RTY looks clean. RTY looks clean, clean, clean. Silver is still making a career, but we don't care. Whatever, silver. We at the singles, says Khan. Just noticed recently market opens are so volatile, and I will skip them tomorrow. Oh, yeah, they are. They're called MOO or MOO, market on open. Just past 3 more 100K Apex evals. I'm done for the day. I'll be tuning in tomorrow with 3 new PAs. Nice, Luke Fish. Great job, brother. You like to scalp this time of day? Yeah, this Definitely scalping time. Sometimes I just stare at the silver bars and yell at them to increase in price. It's been working well lately. You're like that old man yelling at the moon. Yeah, it looks like the Russell went without us. That move down on the Russell is pretty violent. Getting that same move right now on the NQ, it looks like, and it'd probably be a continuation. Power short here on the NQ. I may want to take it. Looks pretty dumpy. I'm taking a short here on the NQ. 1 micro, I might add into it. But if we were wrong, then we're wrong. That's cool. That's a big hit if we're right. All right, if this thing starts melting, then we're made in the shade. Okay, stop loss. TP. Somewhere in there. Looks like short NQ. Okay. 174 be my target to the downside. Let's see if it works. Hope we get a cascade. If not, then we get stopped out. Silver is doing silver things right now. Denmark news sparked selling. Is that so? Sometimes long 335 con. Damn, you going against me, man? Thought we was boys. Go silver, go! I mean, whatever silver. Do whatever. I don't care. I don't even care silver. You ain't all that anyway. I seen better. Looks like the RTY is going to be hitting our target here very soon. And I don't know if anyone got into that, but this would have been a nice short on the RTY. All credits to the STC setup here. Beautiful smooth trader concept setup. I wasn't quick enough to it. I only saw it after it already had kind of formed. Let's do an inventory here. Nat gas, nothing really going on there. Mag 7, whoa, Mag 7. Mag 7 selling off hard, guys. Nvidia also selling off really hard. This could have been just a setup all day. Getting everybody bullish for no reason. Nat gas right now, who doesn't know? Oof, oil is dumping, guys, dumping. Oil is dumping right now. Bitcoin's gone. Stick a fork in her. Gold, pullback. Silver has a pullback right now too. I don't know why. YM starting to rebound. ES might rebound. I don't know what's going on right now. It's a slippery market here. Very slippery market. Not sure what is going on at the moment. Come on, silver, look alive, baby. Damn you, silver. Oof, what are you doing here, silver? What are you doing here? You're killing me. ECB's Lagarde to speak at Davos. Denmark should lease part of its island long-term to the US in the same manner the UK had at least with China and Hong Kong. Yeah, it could be. I'm short on the NQ. Yes, I am. BTC is tanky. Yeah, BTC is crazy. Military not on the table. Okay, that's good. I hope silver doesn't follow the herd here. RTY is dumped. Dumped. YM also getting that nasty, the nasty signal here to the downside. No longs, Con? Okay. You've been up since London, Lufish? Take care, man. Thank you for being here with us. All right, silver might be putting in a nice move here right back up. We'll see. We'll see. It'd be nice to see that, though. All right, there goes silver. Come on, silver. Push it, baby. Push it. Silver very pumpy. I think we've lost Bitcoin, guys. I think Bitcoin's next stop is going to be mid 80s, man. I think she's going to be a goner soon. VWAP holding it up, says Joey. Yeah, for now, yeah. Silver just confirmed another power long on the 2-minute. Not bad. Not bad. Still holding it. Hopefully it goes and behaves. Yeah. If NQ breaks this VWAP, it's going to be a pretty slippery slope. Yeah, looks like we're going to start cascading on the NQ here pretty soon. Down to 175 maybe. Oof, silver. What was that? Is that your last and final sweepity sweep here? Looks like it is probably. Yeah, I'm not enjoying silver today, one bit. Pretty good, but this silver, man, I think today will be the last day I'm gonna indulge in silver. Unless it's a VWAP, I mean a VWAP, eval. If it's an eval, then I might still trade her, but damn, man. It's too violent. And the swings are crazy. Short on the NQ, long on silver. I'll tell you, man, she's been making me work for it. Trump better not be speaking. Yeah, he always is. Oh, you made some money last night, Kobop? Good for you, man. Okay, nice absorption there, possibly on the on silver. All right, silver. Good confirmation there. Right back up. What's up, Leo? Man, what are you doing? Silverace, what are you doing? No safety in silver right now, guys. I'm still holding up for VWAP on silver, but man, is she making a career out of this chop. Oh. All right. ATRs on the Yankee right now are at 20. This time of day, that's really high. It's probably because there's a lot of things going on in the world right now, geopolitically. Come on, silver, knock it off. U.S. Supreme Court appears likely to deny Trump's request to immediately fire Federal Reserve Governor Lisa Cook. Okay. Yeah, be careful. This morning, I got an email saying that my Ford Council with Legends was canceled with no explanation. I sent them an email as to why. That sucks. What does CAT mean, Con? SCOTUS likely to deny Trump's request to fire Fed Cook. Oof. Trump's not going to get his way. Market's going to dump. That means less cuts. That is better for the metals, though. Definitely better for the metals. All right, NQ still moving down. See if we can get some little push to the upside here on the silver. What a dumpster storm, yeah, I know. And she's still going. Need to break above this level, 93.4. We can then get that second win here on the silver. This silver trade is starting to turn into a damn journey here. Cat killed NQ. Nat gas is making that move higher. Nat gas looking good. Watch this box up here. Crude oil looking good to the upside. Bitcoin has lost that level we talked about. Yikes, this is going to get ugly. Gold on the 5. Looking like it might want to take a little bit of a run here to the VWAP. Pretty good. RTY trying to make a bounce. YM also trying to make a bounce. ES under the VWAP now. NQ not looking too good. Silver having a nasty pullback. Yeah, I don't know what silver's gonna do at this point. It's just, it's in a green wave but trending down. I don't know. Yeah, it's just too hard to call here. Silver's on life support right now. I have no idea what she wants to do. I'm thinking 94, but she keeps coming back for more liquidity over and over and over again. She wants that green line now. She doesn't come here to sweep. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know with silver anymore. I used to be a very a big fan of silver. Now it's just like I don't know anymore. I think silver has lost its luster. BTC 79. Took a short on gas. Nice. All right, we got some aggressive buyers stepping in right now on silver, but it's not really pushing up much. If this thing turns red, I'm probably going to cut my trade. That's not what I want to see right there on silver. Yeah, I'm closing that. That's not a good looking trade. That sucked. That sucked. I close that. That's not what I want to see on silver. Silver's just dumping hard now. Yeah, not what I want to see. They're going to probably sweep this level here because they are Karens like that on silver. Take a quick look here. They're probably going to sweep this level here and then bring it back higher. And if they do, then I'll try it again. But man, what the hell, man? She is just looking so vicious right now. This level right here on silver. That right there on silver. That's what I think they want. We'll see. We'll look for the first signs of life after that. But damn, silver. Still in my Nasdaq shorts though. Those I'll be holding on to. I don't know what's going on with silver, but damn. That was quite catastrophic. Is the green line Mo's indicator? Yeah, we don't even have a green line right now. It never gave us a green line for Mo. Okay, looks like silver might be recuperating from that level. We're getting another power short right now on the NQ. Could lead to more downside. She could go as far as the daily open, but we'll see. We'll be happy with our 175 level. NQ's done. Thanks for subscribing, Do Chili Boy. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think that could have been the shakeout on silver. I'm gonna probably get back in. That's exactly what it's looking like. NQ's done. Yeah, it looks that way. Bitcoin too. Yeah, we got a little bit more to go here on the NQ. There goes a slam on the NQ. Getting real close to our TP. Can we get a little bit more push here on the NQ? Meanwhile, silver's creeping back up. Come on, NQ, push just a little more. Waiting for this NQ to push here. I think she can do it. First target would be 184. this right here. This would be the first target. Come on, baby, push. All right, we got first one. Can we get the second one now? Let's get the second one. Come on, baby, push. And silver continues to mess around. There's no bottom on silver here. I think silver might be changing course pretty soon. And can we get that next target here filled on NQ? Come on, baby, push. All right, we got it. Great trade on the NQ short. Now, what is silver doing? Silver looks interesting here. All right, we are up nice on that. I think silver's going to keep going. Looks horrible. Yeah, silver looks horrible. What did he do to silver today? Yeah, they did it dirty. They did silver super duper dirty. Do I trade BTC? Yes, I do. I swing trade BTC. She's dunking hard. But everything's falling right now. Even the metals are falling, which is weird. Gold and silver have all just kind of just... all of it is kind of just dumpy right now. I don't know, guys. I don't know. All I know is the NQ that gave us a nice move down. It's traded clean today. Not every day she trades that way. Damn, silver. Silver has just let the world down here. Bubble might have popped on silver. Everything looks dumpy except for nat gas. That's crazy. No real reason for silver to be falling the way it is. But I guess it is. Major absorption right now on silver to the downside. There is something fueling the sell-off. Silver will crash to 70, says Khan. Yeah, maybe it will. Not touching anything at this point, waiting for consolidation. Yeah, I can't blame you. All right, silver still respected that maybe possible higher low. So maybe she crosses back up now. We'll see. Delta did kick in. Just joining the channel. Hey, what's up, Yolanda Price? How are you? Buy the dip, says Sparta. How's my day so far? We're pretty green today, with the exception of that one or two silver trades we took. It kind of had our butts handed to us, but there might be an opportunity coming up in silver soon. Took NQ, bounced a little bit off the daily open. We'll see what ends up happening there. Looking for a monster con? You're long from 170? Good for you, brother. Damn, silver's looking weak again. Rejecting off this level. She needs to break the 815. If not, she's done for. Khan's getting real bullish on this move. It looks pretty good. Yeah, same thing for silver. It might be all right. We need to get above 815 to actually get bullish though. And on the NQ here, right at the daily, had a pretty good amount of delta on the way down. $100 out from the daily open. Is that what you're aiming for? A lot of liquidity higher. Yeah, my bad. It should be a monster, says Khan. Yeah, I agree. The longest could come in. Yeah, silver's looking like it wants to finally have a clean move as well. If we get this power along here on the NQ, could lead to a move up to the VWAP. If we get it. Don't have it yet. Thank you for subscribing, V. Welcome to the channel. And if you guys haven't checked out our Discord yet, go ahead and check out our free Discord. A lot of great channels in there. Good resources. Missing the morning is messing with me, says Vintage Trader. Yeah. I mean, the morning was all right. It wasn't terrible. But don't think that way, because you're going to give yourself FOMO. All right, there goes the NQ. NQ's moving. Let's see if silver can follow. Pretty good, Dunshlow. Doing all right, brother. How about you? We're green on most of our accounts. Red on one account, but hopefully you're looking forward to getting that green soon. Could get a power long here on the silver, which could lead to the real move this time, possibly. Let's see if it gives it to us. 5 seconds left. Can you push? Can you push? Can you? No, you can't push. Not yet. Still a little weak there. Still a little weak on silver. RTY already had the power long. RTY looks pretty good. Should be a clean move on the RTY up to 26.75. Nothing on the YM yet. ES looks pretty clean also, to the upside, almost there. NQ on a 5 minute. Nothing to see there. Silver on the 5 minute. Might be putting in a power along here soon. If we can get a little push. If we can't get the push and it turns red, then it's going to possibly continue down. We got 45 seconds to confirm that. Let's see how that looks. It's looking pretty good at the moment. Yeah, buyers need to step in here aggressively in order to turn this bullish. 25 seconds to confirm that. There goes silver. There goes silver. Let's see if they can buyers can come in here on the delta. Can buyers push up on the delta? 2 seconds left. Yeah, double absorption. Not horrible, but not what you want to see. That's on the 2 minute, my fault. 5 minute, nothing yet. Kind of weak. Kind of weak. I would have liked to see a bigger rush to the upside here. She's looking kind of weak. Really not what I would want to see on silver, man. Yeah, no strength in this move. Nice, Jerome. You made some money on that. This is Diddy PA. Yeah, it looks like Diddy PA. No follow through, really. Okay. Let's see if she can give us a power long here. Do we get some buyers come in on silver? Can we get some buyers to step in aggressively? Got the better part of a minute left. It's drying up. It's looking good. All right, looks like they have a chance. Look at buyers have a chance here on silver. 25 seconds left. Hopefully they can get it. Yeah, there it goes. Silver's looking all right now. Maybe they move on up. Let's see if they can hold. They need to hold it. They can't hold this. That's a weak sign if they can't hold it. They barely got it, but they got it. Yeah, silver, man. She is just not doing it today. They're attacking her pretty hard. KT, welcome to the channel. Khan says he's out of his long. Yeah, this is looking rather weak. Rather weak for sure. Not looking good on silver at all. Silver is looking like a fool's errand right now to the downside. They just want to continue taking. They just want to continue taking stops on silver. That's not tradable today. Silver's not tradable. She's just on something else. RTY on the other hand probably played out really nicely. Oh, not even. Damn, she slow rolled on us there. RTY could go though. Am I long on silver? No, I wanted to get long on silver there, but it just wasn't giving me this move right here was not giving me the. This was a doji. It was a doji candle on the power long. It was real weak. I'm not sure what they're doing here anymore. I really don't. They're trading silver like garbage right now. It wants to go lower, but again, she keeps having these nice long setup opportunities, but she keeps just failing it all. One of these is going to be a trap, and it's going to rip higher. She hasn't swept the lows there yet at 92.12. She hasn't swept that, and the NQ looks really bad as well. The whole market's sluggish. I'll take a break. I hurt my arm, painful to type. Don't know how I will shovel the snow later. It's been building up. Damn, Paul. What happened, man? Are you all right? Yeah, looks like nat gas is having that move up. Crude oil. Bitcoin. And gold also sold off. RTY might still try. YM. Yeah. S&P 500 looks like it wants to go down more. S&P looks like it wants to come in, dump a little. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, looks like the RTY might still recuperate to those levels that we were looking at earlier there. Might still be all right. Oh, thanks, Starluck. Pretty green today, except for our TopStep account, which we're trading silver on. That we're red on. Trying to see if there's an opportunity to get it back into green, but right now it's not really working out too well for me. God knows, God only knows what silver wants. Natural gas is taken off. Probably has a lot to do with the cold weather. This was the target that I had on nat gas for a possible reversal, but not yet. No signs of weakness yet. And it's weird that the metals and the indices are both trading in parallel. Usually the metals do one thing and the indices do another. And now it seems like everything's selling off. Silver might start going here. So it looks like the NQ as well. Maybe the Russell. Could start seeing a breakout here on the NQ. Maybe a move at least up to the VWAP. And that gas might start seeing that move back down. We'll see. Yeah, silver looks like it's destined to go down to 90. She does not want to go up. Does not want to go up at all. Garbage PA today on silver. Better trades, way better trades on everything else. Silver has turned into the NQ. You gotta be kidding me right now. It's silver. No follow through on anything right now. Looks like everything is a bull trap. No follow through on anything at all. The only thing that looks good to trade, maybe natural gas. Oil is not good to trade. Bitcoin looks like it could be having a little bit of a move up. Let's see. I doubt it though. It's probably just a bull trap. Yeah, no. No, I wouldn't touch that. Gold teasing. That ES short. That ES short might be something. This ES short looks decent. NQ has a 5-minute power short here, which means that if this ends up playing out, this could be a long way down. Yeah, NQ could still see a long way down here. And I want to kill silver. I want to punch silver in its face. I really do. Nasdaq dumping. NQ silver is looking to move higher. Let's take a look here on this possible long on the silver. Yeah, silver is just scamming everybody right now. Want to try this long on silver, but man, is it really going to happen? Even on an eval? I don't know. Who knows? Silver is not working. Still morning in Los Angeles? What's up? That's cool, Yolanda. You're like 3 hours behind. You guys probably have probably the luckiest weather out there. You got no snow. You guys did get a pretty bad storm not too long ago, but you do have the forest fires, so never mind. Yeah, everybody gets screwed equally around here. M&Q below 25,170. Yeah, I think it's going to keep going down. Go for a sell side. Why are you waiting? On what? Sell side on what? I've traded all my accounts today. I'm green on all my accounts. I'm not in a rush to take anything. Go for a sell side. Why are you waiting? I don't have any sell side entries right now. Bill McMullen, welcome to the channel. I'm being a sniper. That's smart, Con. Cost of living too high. How you guys doing? We did pretty good today, man. We took a couple nice trades. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Good to see you in here, my brother. Silver was rough today, man. Rough, I tell you. Yeah, silver got me too. Silver got me today too. Yeah, she did not play by the rules today. That is for sure. I do think we're getting that move back on natural gas now. She could be seeing that move down that we talked about earlier. may want to short natural gas soon. We'll see. Yeah, natural gas may be starting that move that we talked about earlier. All right, I'm short on natural gas. I'm gonna try 47476. Okay, I'm short on nat gas down to 475. Looks like the silver is ripping right now. All right. Silver looks like it's moving up finally. So is the NQ and RTY. We were thinking about longs on the RTY earlier, and it looks like that trade is playing out here finally. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go. Silver's going. Nat gas is probably gonna dump, I'm thinking. I have a short on nat gas right now as well. I'm short on nat gas and I am long on silver. See if nat gas will start going here soon. NQ is going to clean imbalances. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe we could. Somebody from Russia, welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the channel. Welcome, Chris Cox, Coxon. And bull long to 442, says Khan. Yeah, I could. Damn, do it that much? Short squeeze is on? Yeah, maybe. Where are we shorting? Where are we shorting NQ? I'm not short the NQ. I'm actually thinking that NQ could recover here. Also thinking that silver will recover some. Maybe hit that VWAP finally, like we talked about earlier. And we've got RTY. I said earlier today that it will probably come to this level, and she's real close now. YM is looking all right. Nat gas I'm short on, which is working out for me at the moment. That's working out nicely. NQ's going, and I'm hoping silver will do the same. Be cautious on natural gas. Yeah, monster crawler. I got you. Nat gas right now is moving in my direction pretty nicely, though. We called this trade here. We called it from all the way down here, by the way. When price was here, we said it's going to come back up. It's probably going to come into this zone here, this golden pocket zone. So I've been waiting for this short setup since 11 a.m. And now it's starting to come through. So I don't only think she could take out this level. I think she's going to end up dumping way further, but I'll take this. This will be good for me. I'll be happy with that if we can get it. Silver, I'm looking at 93.27 and then possibly a move to the VWAP on silver. Silver has been manipulated all morning. Now she's been finally let off the manipulation cycle that she was on. NQ's ripping for con. Nice con. Yeah. Nat gas has had a strong pullback here. I'll keep our eye on it. If she starts to push up higher, then I'll see about maybe taking it off. Timothy says, well done. Yeah, well done to everyone who's long right now on this market. Let's look at silver real quick, see what levels silver has to. Silver has quite a level here. She already got above these levels, which is bullish for her. We gotta watch silver here. Hoping silver can retain its bullish structure here, at least up to 93.26. NQ's having a little bit of a pullback. Nat gas. Still watching that gas. Wow, NQ's pulling back hard, huh? Off that VWAP. That's crazy. Holy smokes on the NQ. Did RTY make it to our target? Yeah, it did. At least the RTY made it to our target, but then started coming back. I like the RTY, man. I'm really liking the RTY even better than the YM. We're getting some dumpy signals right now, though, on the YM. Right now, that is a dump. Right there. That is a dump on the YM. That's clean. That is clean right there. I say nat gas is moving higher right now, but let's see if we can get a reversal on it. Yeah, it looks like the NQ is also going to give us a dump here off a cliff. It's pretty dumpy. Silver starting to roll over again. Looks like we still have a little bit of a push left here, though. Still have a little push. I think that don't look that toppy to me. The nat gas short is looking good right now, though. Nat gas short is playing out pretty nice. First target on the silver is 93.25 if it can go there. If it can go. Oof, what a disaster on silver today. Yeah, I've seen this before, man. This is bull trap city on silver today. Obliterated bulls? Yeah, they're really killing the markets today. So close to my TP here on this move. It's a couple cents off. Now she has a nasty reversal. Not saying it's impossible, but silver is starting to lose its real appeal. Meanwhile, natural gas here, this trade to the downside is looking beautiful right now, 4.75. That want to play out. And yeah, I like it. Let's see what they do on silver. Damn, I'm even considering not even trading silver on damn evals the way she's moving. I'm trading it on an eval right now, but come on, man. Where's the follow through? Where's the consistency? I live in the UK. Silver is much easier in London session. Oh, maybe it is. Silver is going to crash between 79% and next bear. Options market about to close, and it will recover. Wait 22 minutes before taking silver long. Thank you, Trader Schweitz. Silver gave a nasty reversal candle 11.15, and I tried to recently rebound and hit VST resistance. Silver sucks in my session. Yeah, I don't know what's up with silver. She was so nice, but now she's not so nice anymore. Looks like our nat gas trade though is beautiful. We probably TP'd on that already. We're about to TP on that now. Beautiful. All right, nice. TP'd on that. I think she's going to keep going, guys, like we mentioned earlier. Yeah, I think we sold that too soon. Congrats anybody who took that trade. And that gas trade was clean, clean, clean. The Dow not looking so good at the moment. Looking like she's getting a little rippy right there. This trade may not work out. Looks super clean here, but after getting this type of sell-off, this was going to be a possibility. Nice dunk schlunk. Good job, brother. That was beautiful. NQ's playing games. Yes. Would you get back in? Back into what vintage? Nat gas? I think Nat gas has a potential to go down like we spoke about earlier on Nat gas. Let's take a look at the 30 on Nat gas. Was it here? No, it might have been the 5. Based off the 5-minute here on natural gas, it looks like we have a potential of heading down to this level right here, which is 4.2. But you know, if you're gonna hold that the whole time, that's a huge move. I'm taking it in bite-sized chunks. So every time I get a pullback and a power short, I'm probably gonna short it. That's my trend, my overall trend. So like right now, she's probably gonna pull back up, and then maybe get another power short, and I'll short it again. So you don't have to hold that whole move, but you can take it in bite-sized chunks. NQs is gonna go now. Faked us. Yeah. Do you ever see my messages? I called the Dow short before it dumped. Jack, I don't know. I don't see everyone's messages, but if you want me to see your message, you should either at me or send in like a super chat or something. Because I spend most of the time looking at the chart, so I can't really look at everyone's message all the time. I hope I don't miss it on purpose. I hope you don't think that. You call it short on the Dow, but is the Dow actually dumping right now? Because I said short on the Dow earlier in here, but it looks like they came up to sweep here. Came out to our invalidation point. Let's see what they do. They could sweep it one more time and then dump it. Yeah, markets are all over the place right now. I don't like the way they look. No, you're visible, Jack. We see you, brother. Retest of 240, then long? Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, silver's garbage today, man. No follow through whatsoever on silver. No follow through. Today's one of the worst days I've seen silver trade. It's got to be one of the worst. This could end up being a short here on the on silver now. Finally, you get a short setup. If it does give a short setup, it could just go. Yeah, double absorption on double absorption on this right now. Unless the sellers really start to flush. Yeah. Yeah, it's ugly. YM might have just experienced a little potential lick grab there. There's a good chance that she still moves down. Yeah, silver's done for. Silver is done for. She's just gonna come in, make some new lows. Yeah, I'm not messing with her. I'm not messing with silver, not even on the evals. She is not playing good right now. GC's just hanging on. May short this soon. Yeah. What time does it close, Trader Schweitz? Yeah, the 5-minute candles on silver still don't really show me much. It's been real choppy today, so there hasn't been a lot of room for power shorts. But I have it on the 2-minute. We've been able to see a couple things here. It's trading horrendous today. Yeah, I just feel like the second I go to short this is gonna. The second I go to short this, it's gonna rip. $92.13. Silver's along around 92.20. Yeah, we'll see what happens. What strategy do I use? It's my own strategy. It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. You want to learn more about it? There's a description. There's a playlist down in the description of this video. It says how to use indicator system. You can learn more about it there. Yeah, silver is dumping. She looks like she does want to come down to this level at 92.12. Let's see. A lot of people taking profits there before. Yeah, I know. I think he was just garbage today, man. She's not looking too good. And the silver reverse course right before the profit target. That's funny. That's funny. That is too funny. Silver reminds you of your ex-girlfriend? Yeah. No wonder she's your ex-girlfriend, right? Yeah, you gotta be kidding me right now with silver. She just literally missed the target here by a couple scraps. I guarantee you now she'll like rip for like all day long. Yeah, you need $1,000 stop. Yeah, you do. Now go to 93.15 on silver. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing, man. I really don't. Silver is just a bag of garbage today. She literally left the liquidity behind here. Now she's ripping. I have no clue. Yeah, now she's taking off like a bullet. Let's see. How far could she go? $92.80 maybe before coming back. This box here, perhaps. Yeah, what a wild day today. We had some pretty nice trades today. We're pretty green, except for our TopStep account, which we traded silver with. And man, silver has just been one steaming pile of doo-doo. Some days I read the market well. It moves 60 cents rotations. Now we are in a 1.5 rotation. Is that so, Trader Genius? What do you think? It's better, Tradeify or Ninja Trader? I don't use Ninja Trader because I'm a Mac user, so I only use Tradeify. Real Mythos, welcome to the channel. Bulls are desperate to hold. Yeah, I don't know if they will though. This is a 1 USD range. Okay. Is retesting the low? I told 920, maybe before 993, 93.15. Yeah, who knows? Straight to VWAP? Yeah, who knows? Yeah, probably go straight to VWAP. Oh my God, look at the strength in his candles now. This would take a miracle for it to drop down and sweep the liquidity that it left behind. I mean, sellers did come in hard here though. Look at that. Now the Dow looks like it's going to come down to our levels, but market's weird, man. The market's really weird today. I have no idea what they're doing here. Yeah, this is not normal. Definitely not normal. See silver from the gap at 90 before it goes to 100. Yeah, but did you see that pullback they had? It's hilarious, man. Did you see that pullback they had right here? They didn't sweep. They came equal lows. Yeah, they're funny. Yeah, sellers are still active. We got double absorption. If we get up in here, I may think about adding to the short. If we get the right moves. Yeah, now silver's ripping like without a care in the world. Yeah, it looks like she's not going to go after that liquidity after all. You're buying it now? Shorts are being closed? Yeah, I bet. After all that back and forth. Let's see. Oh yeah, now she's a rocket ship. Yeah, I feel the same about silver today. Silver's just been retarded to trade. It's made no sense whatsoever. Yeah, of course, silver's a rocket ship now. It's ridiculous. She's gonna rip. Yeah, silver's just ripping now. No, I'm not buying. I'm done trading. I'm done trading for the day. This silver today has been straight just dog water, man. I really don't want to. I don't want to mess with her. Not at the moment. She'll be nice now. No, I don't believe so, Trey Shuiz. I think she's garbage. 4K before requesting a payout on 1500. What are we talking about, Joel Garcia? I passed the top set 50K count. How much can you withdraw? Yeah, I don't know. You can take 50% of your profits once you hit the profit targets, which is 5 days of over 200 a day, I think. We should see a push now in silver. Yeah, no, I know we will. I know we will. But we left all this liquidity here, and now she's ripping like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, so we'll see. I'm not trading her anymore, man. I give up. I swear I give up. Thank God I only traded her on an eval, because she is horrendous. What do you think about this reaction USA market? I mean, I think the market should be under 25K. It's a good opportunity for the long in the next 2 days. I don't know. I'm just trading what I see in front of me right now. I don't see anything that's worth trading. Too much chop. Can it clear VWAP? What absolute garbage? Yeah, look at this. Yeah, this is garbage. Today, this is garbage. Yeah, NQ's done. She's washed up. Let's take a quick look at the other markets. We've got Mag 7 gave up that entire move from today, straight up, straight down, and I think she's got more to go. Let's take a look at it on the higher time frames. Oh, she gapped down nasty, and looks like it was just a bull trap, and oof, here we go, mosey on down. Yeah, it looks like it's going to keep going. The 30-minute looks pretty rough. Yeah, it looks pretty rough on the mag. Nvidia is now at 180 again. She broke 180 on the way down. Nat gas right now is moving up a bit. This move on nat gas could bring us a little bit of a long here. Remember, we still think that nat gas can hit lower, but right now, if there is a long to be had on nat gas, that would be a pretty good signal too. $4.9 if it goes. I don't know if it will. She's already dumping again. Crude oil took off. She woke up and she took off. That worked out well. Yeah, so now she's going to grind higher. Bitcoin did put in a power long here, but I don't trust it. I think she'll roll over some more. Gold is gold's moving way better than, oh my lord. Gold has moved way better than silver today. So much cleaner. Oh, silver's just been awful, awful, awful. RTY. Everything's looking kind of dead, guys. Everything's looking kind of dead. YM is finally taking that move down that I think she can have. Swept here. She put in the absorption candle. Swept one more time. I think now they'll probably go. Start making that move. NQ on a 5-minute. Did put in a power long here, but man, this price action is no bueno. Yeah, I think I might have to just shut it down, guys. I don't think I'll be able to trade anything anymore. Nothing's really following through. The cleanest thing I saw today was Nat Gas. And thank God for that. The 25% spike today is a short-term weather shock. Yeah, it is. History shows these spikes often give back 50% of their gains within a week. Yeah, definitely. Nagva Zord? Yeah, Nagva Zord? Yeah, I think so. Four-hour rejection on VWAP. Good afternoon. Hope everyone made a massive amount of money. I did really well today on my fundeds. My eval, I got chewed up by silver. I got smoked. Yeah, I got smoked on silver today on my eval, man. Real bad. NQ was clean up and down. Yeah, I got the nice short on the Nasdaq. Thank God. I got a nice long on the Nasdaq earlier today too. Could just be the time. Yeah, it could be. And that's okay, Spence. It happens. NQ should get slammed here hard. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know what these markets may want to do, but if they end up dumping, the YM could head down to 48,686. Yeah, it's really bad. Watch silver gap up overnight. Yeah, it might happen. Watch for lunch today. I'm not gonna have lunch today. Are you trading full mini NG? If micro, what ticker are you using? I don't know too many firms that offer micro nat gas, but I traded it full one mini. I think I traded it with 10 micros on TopStep before though, so I think TopStep does offer that. But I think one mini is not that big a size. You don't have to worry about nat gas too much like silver. I can't trade silver, blown several evals. I am staying away. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away too. Yeah, YM is looking choppy. Let's look at YM on a 5. Yeah, I think we could go down. Let me see that again. Okay, I still think the YM can head down. We'll keep an eye on her. Damn, RTY looks a little bumpy. RTY looks better than the rest of the indices. Nat gas may be possibly one to head down. Nvidia is doing that slow grind to the upside, but I think she may cascade. Mag 7 has got no strength in it. Who's down now? Everybody was up earlier. Microsoft is down big. Amazon is down big. Palantir, Netflix, Avgo, they're down big. Apple, Nvidia, all the chip sectors are green still. That's going to be the last domino to fall there. Look at that. This is hilarious on silver right now. The whole day I've been trying to catch this long on silver, and now she misses all the liquidity here, and then she starts ripping. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oops, what did I just do? I had like 10 buttons at the same time. NQ starting to look a little dumpy. We are now in the fourth consecutive year of global silver shortage. Industrial silver demand, solar panels, EVs is physically draining the warehouse in London and New York. Yeah, that could happen. I don't really like the London session since I'm asleep, but what if there is less manipulation there? I think they alternate. I think they alternate some days. Some days they have manipulation in the overnight, and some days they have it during New York session. Just happy to be green on my funded. If I have to sacrifice an eval today to the silver nonsense today, then it is what it is. Silver was the old rope-a-dope today. She gave us the old rope-a-dope. Here goes NQ on the way down, possibly. I'm not taking any more trades on silver. Nope, nope, nope. You ain't gonna get me again. You ain't gonna get me again. YM is moving down. The NQ looks like it's moving down, and possibly the RTY is gonna follow as well. Nat gas is looking clean too to the downside here, possibly. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. A little chop here too. She's gonna be in this range possibly for a little bit. So we might start cascading here pretty soon on the on indices. YM at a nice push just now. If we end up breaking this orb, we'll head down. Just busted an eval? Yeah, I bet, Con. I'm not too far away from busting one either, brother. I'm about to punch my monitor. And bro, I'm telling you, there is no fluidity to the markets. There is no fluidity. There's no follow through. On silver today, it was a joke. On Nasdaq today, we caught two. I think there were like two good moves in the Nasdaq today. That move on the way up and that move on the way down. This move here, clean. This move here, clean. This, straight garbage, meant to wreck accounts. So if you guys are green, consider locking it up. On the 5 minute, we do look like we have a bit of delta trap though. So gotta keep your eyes on that. Even though the market's overall bearish, on the 5 minute, we do see this type of delta trap here. So be very careful there. Yeah, everything's moving right back up. This is crazy. She's down and she's up. She's down and she's up. She's down and she's up. Yeah, no follow through whatsoever. Silver's ripping. I want to punch silver in its face. Check silver on the 1 hour? Sure, why not? Yeah, silver looks like it really needs, silver is going to drop. But look, you know, we got a gap here. This gap needs to be filled in. And there's so much manipulation here on silver at 92.15. It's buying, the buyers at 92.15 are just bidding the price up, but it's just to trap people long for them to dump it. And that's what's going to happen. They're going to end up dumping that thing. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Today's market, AMD, Alzheimer's, mania, dementia. Yeah, it's been crazy. Hour just flipped. Yeah, it's bullish now. Can I show you my indicator? You will love it. Oh, that's Trader Schweitz. Yeah. Oh, she came perfectly to the target. That's for sure. On the 1 hour, she hit that target perfectly. Now she's done with it. Oh, well. Okay. On silver. She's gone. Nasdaq is moving higher now. So is everything else. NQ just broke the VWAP. Silver is ripping. Connie, you're okay? Yeah, that's how I felt about silver too, dude. I was longing silver all day. And then the first short I took on silver, it goes the opposite way. Yeah, that's exactly the way I felt. Sandra Rashid says, I just make profit with silver, bro. Patience. Okay, I need to learn. Look at the NQ now. Yeah, I know she's ripped a whole new ripped a hole in the space-time continuum. Shake it off, Con. It happens. Let's see if there's anything else we can focus on here. This price action has been terrible. Yeah, that sucks, dude. It happens to you a lot, Evan. Yeah, no. Today was a tough day on silver. Silver today's, no one could deny today's price action on silver was, it didn't even match the price action on gold. Like you can tell, like there was major manipulation going on there. It was bad. Yeah, it looks like the YM also ripped. It kind of feels like the makers just implement a new AI whose only purpose is to take retail traders out. Yeah, it's just the I'm not gonna make any excuses. I mean, it was a tough day of trading, but this really, this price action today on silver was just otherworldly. It was, I mean, where did we start here? 930, 930, right here. Not a yeah, 930. Not a clean move in the whole trade. Like this came out of nowhere. That drop. You know, then we got this little move on the way up, and then no follow through. Didn't hit the VWAP. Came all the way back down. Acted like it was gonna go higher. Came back down. Acted like it was gonna go higher. Came back down. It was just horrible. Really, really, really bad. I didn't enjoy it at all. All right, it happens. Once in a while, it happens. Can't win them all. NQ is hitting some kind of a level right now that I have marked out. Let me see what that is. Sorry. What level was this? This was a high volume level earlier. It became resistance here, and might be resistance again now. We'll end up seeing. Okay. Getting a little dumpy now. They eat us for breakfast, says Star Chaser. Hey, what's up, Samby? Oh, yeah, today was a decent day. Just my eval got torn up by silver today. What's your question, T. Samito? Does it work? Does what work? Enter long in silver to 93.71. Oh, okay. Nice, man. How you doing, Samby? Everything good? You made some money today? Yeah, eventually, Dean, it'll pull back, but when they want it, when they want to pull it back. Yeah, silver today was acting like the NQ, which is very weird. Usually silver has very nice follow through, and none of that was really a thing. Yeah. See, like we missed that. That screwed me up. The fact that we missed this target here on silver, there was no follow through on that. That screwed me up. This power short here worked out real nice. Even though I don't like the double absorptions, but hey, it is what it is. This one here again missed. This power long here missed by just a little bit. She came right back down and sweep again. Twice in a row. All right. Let's see what else. Yeah, there was nothing here. I mean, these power longs obviously are playing out real nice. This power long right here, I think already did play out. Or just shy of it. At this point, I wouldn't even trust it. I just would take profits there. Yeah, the TP on this power long was up here. Okay. That's that one. We got another one here. Could give us a slightly higher target. Could give us a target up here to 93.50. Actually, a little bit higher than that. 93, where I had it before, 93.55. Yeah, she's gone. She's out of here. Silver is out of here now. Maybe still got a case of the pronouns. Yeah. I am looking for a 245 pullback on the NQ and may reject back up for a long. Yeah, we'll see if we get it. TP hit on silver. Good job, Nathan. Yeah, now it's clean, no pullbacks, just straight to the target. Just had to do everyone dirty first. Yeah. Oh, well. That's the way a cookie crumbles sometimes, guys. That's just the way she crumbles. Five-minute in the NQ is probably still has room. I think it still has room to go. I mean, it's only 2 o'clock. A lot can happen still. Damn, target on the NQ right now. If it goes, it could be up there. 343, 340. If the NQ goes, she could push. Silver's going. Could end up reversing back down from 93.50s on silver. Who knows? Option market was closing. What time does it close, Trader Schweitz? Oh, I didn't say anything about your indicator. I think you were talking to someone else, Trader Schweitz. I think you were talking to one of our other traders. But if you want me to check out your indicator, just send me a direct message on Discord. Great day today. Nice, Joey. I'm glad to hear that, brother. 1:30. 1:30, and then that's when things get spicy. Taking a look at the Dow on a 5-minute. This looks pretty toppy right there. That could have been toppy. This right here and that right there and this right here. That combination looks a little bit toppy. especially after sweeping the absorption levels here. She might finally be making that move down. That gas looking pretty clean. Yeah, it looks like she wants to roll. Watching that gas up to the 4.9. Looks pretty good. Oil had a nice pullback. Bitcoin's trying to break back above the daily. Gold looks like it might be topping here pretty soon. Could forming a power short candle. RTY looks like it's pushing back. YM is gonna print a power short here probably. Target on the YM on the way down. Looks like just under VWAP. 48,860. I'm in that short right now. I took the short on an eval, guys. In the YM. I'm going to take out 4 and leave a runner. I have 4 micros on. I think we could head down to that level that I had earlier. We'll see. Still early today. Still early. That's the YM. NQ also looks like it's giving some back. Silver reversing back from our targeted level there off the Smooth Trader Concepts power long. And where she goes, she's probably going to continue going higher to the VWAP, but she is getting that pullback now. What did I just do? What's up, Juan Carlos? How are you, man? Thank you for tuning in. Oh, man, what happened here? Sorry, guys. Going long on gas. Last trade. Yeah, that gas trade might actually work out. Yeah, it's working out beautifully right now. It looks like their target would be 4.9 on that gas. Yeah, that's very, very nice looking. Should have put this on earlier. Could go, or she could pull back first. Oil not doing much right now. Show me the BTC chart? No worries, I got you. Oh, nice job, Sambi. Sambi says 12-minute session scalping using the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. Hit 1,400 in 12 minutes with the scalps today. Wow, dude. That's crazy, Sambi. And Sambi's a teacher, so on his lunch break. You're my liquidity, thanks. Who Sleazy Shoddy, who are you talking to? You're a beast, bro, says Joey. NQ is desperate to be bull. Had to bail for an hour. What I miss? Not much. I'm short on the YM right now, down to I'm short on the YM right now, down to 48,860. And what else is going on? Oh, nat gas looks like it could go to 4.9. I like that. We're seeing a pullback on the NQ right now, and pullback in silver after hitting the target off the STC indicator. Yeah, BTC. Yeah, Bitcoin is trying to recover here. We had a big delta candle here on the 30 minute, so it looks like it is going to get a sympathy bounce. If we look at it on the 5, I really don't see much continuation. The delta hasn't really come in that strong. We did get a pump here on this candle, but a lot of times what this indicates is a trap for bulls. They get strong and then you see it sell off. Now they're going to have to hold this level, and they're going to manipulate their way around this level. So watch the reaction from here. Watch their reaction around here. If they come here and they bounce, or they come here and they sweep and then they bounce, then they could be using this as support. But if they don't and they can't, then you're going to be looking at this as resistance and more of a move down. Tomorrow's nat gas judgment day. EIA storage report is expected to show one of the largest inventory drops in history. If the number is even bigger than expected, nat gas could gap up to 5.2. Wow, that would be something. Guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. We'll talk about that in a second. Martin De Oliveira is asking, how do you keep your presence to know you should walk away for the day? I'm struggling to leave when I'm on green and end up break even or red. There's no perfect scenario to how to do that. I just tell you, if I'm green on an account, I rotate a lot of different accounts. If I put some nice green, I mean a couple $100. Today I put $800 on a couple of them, like 3 of them. I think I put $800 on, which is a great day. If you hit really good on a trade, close that trade up and move on to another one. If you have a small loss, you can try to trade that again. If you have a small win, like a very small win, you could try to trade that again. But for me, psychologically, if I have a big win and I end up losing it, I tilt. So I know personally that if I have a big win, I lock that one up and I move on to the next one. Yeah, I think a lot of the weather could be forcing that nat gas trade to skyrocket along with short covering, like Paul was saying. You're from India, and yeah, I'm over here monetize money. I'm over in Florida, good old US of A. Every day you leave green is a win. Yeah, absolutely, Mathis Mel. Every day you walk away with a small red is a huge win. Yeah, that's true too. Chong Ken, welcome to the channel. And Evan says, that's why I like to take headshots. Yeah, I think you mean like scalps. Yeah, right now the follow through on the markets has been kind of weak, especially on the indices. Let's take a quick look at the usual suspects and see what we got. All right, let's see what the Mag 7 is doing. Mag 7 has completely just fallen asleep. Nvidia, believe it or not, Nvidia had a little bit of a run here. Nvidia is the only one carrying this market to the upside. I think the chip sector is the only thing carrying the market right now. Yeah, chips are green. Everything else is red. I don't know what the chip news is, but it's carrying the market for the most part here on Nvidia. Nat gas is having a little bit of a stall at the moment, but she could rip. Some great trades today on Nat gas too, by the way, guys. She was a clean certified winner today. I like her a lot. Oil looks a little bit dumpy. Even though she was nice and squeezy up here, now she's looking like she may want to dump. And it could be pretty far down. Still nothing on Bitcoin. Let me take a look at the 4 hour on Bitcoin, see if there's anything there to be seen. Yeah, looks like continuation here to the downside. I don't think we're gonna go much higher. I think we're gonna dump. The 4 hour tells me we're probably gonna end up dumping. I'll wait for the signal on the small time frames first. Gold has been steady up and to the right today. Pretty much. You know, all morning she was clean on the way down. Pretty clean. And clean on the way up. Yeah, gold's been all right today. Congrats to anybody who chose gold over silver. I may look into trading some micro gold, but I think I'm leaving silver alone. Russell looks like it wants to pop, but this could be a trap. Because this here is a high volume candle to the downside. So if they don't break above here, Russell's going to drop. And right now we just made a pretty strong attempt to break above and we couldn't. You see that candle there? They tried hard there. Dow right now still trying to hold the 15-minute orb, I believe that is. Yeah, no, it's actually the 1 hour. No, it is a 15-minute orb. 15-minute orb low. She's still trying to hold that. 15-minute orb high, sorry. She's still trying to hold that. See what ends up happening. ES looks real weak. Real weak. They just tried to do that same move here as well. And got nowhere. That candle hardly moved. Nasdaq on the 5-minute does not look like it's doing much more. Silver still has a good chance to continue higher. But I'm staying out of silver. Yeah, everything's dead now, Indian burn. To me, it looks like it's pretty dead right now. Ridiculous price action? Yeah, today was a joke, Khan. Oh, thanks, Trader Schweitz. I'll look into that. I'll look into your message today. Yeah, this is the YouTube algorithm thinks I'm Indian. Yeah, we get a lot of Indians here. We remember India has like 3 billion people, so I think we have an overlap on their day as well. So maybe that's why we get a lot of Indian people to jump in. Any giveaways today? We need 200 likes. And Dustin Barrett, we need 200 likes. So if we get to 200 likes, we'll do a giveaway. Right now we're halfway there. Like the stream, guys, if we want to do a giveaway. That's all I ask. Oh, she's ripping now. NQ's desperate. Yeah. NQ's shopping at VWAP. Team Crypto, what's up, brother? I don't fiddle with the gold, says Joey. Big fat like. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate it. Are you going live on Asia session? No, I don't have the opportunity to do that. I have a lot of other things I got to do at home and spend time with the family. Tori's Khan's girl. Is that so? Is that true, Khan? Yeah, Khan's not in the mood today. Khan's a little pissed at the market. I think Tori broke the market today. Damn, Dustin, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, man, today was a tough day. I think most people blew an account today of one sort or another. You want a silver moon, says Seabur. Yeah, I think silver's going to continue going. I've been saying that since this last run-up. Oh, whenever you watch my stream, you always end up green. It's not a coincidence, man. It's good karma. It's so calm and relaxing. Yeah, we try to be like that. We don't try to get all hyped up. And I mean, I do get a little pissed once in a while at my trades. I try not to let it show. Yeah. I'm gonna end up breaking my monitor like PW did the other day. Seems to have found support, but someone seems to be dumping silver. Silver's gonna keep going, man. I think she is. Well, at least, you know, that's what I think. She's been trying to hit VWAP all day. I think she may finally do it. We do have this one standout candle right here, though. We got to keep our eyes on silver, which could end up giving us a shakeout and then maybe a move down here. So there's no guarantees, but it looks like she's aiming towards the silver. But I don't have any longs here after. I don't have any long setups after the profit target has been met here at 93.54. Just be careful with that. I'm still in the YM short. Yes, I am. My first TP is 860. The phone call is near. Damn. You think I get in trouble all the time, Team Crypto? That's not true. Paul says, Denmark must tell me to my face, Trump said. Denmark's foreign minister must personally tell him if he rejects talks on Greenland. I don't like getting it secondhand, Trump said. Nobody likes a bully. Yeah. Yeah. You love the dance? Yeah, well, right now she looks pretty good. Silver does not look bad right now. Wouldn't be too worried about her. Do I have a target for NQ? I don't. NQ has already hit the target that I had. Last target on NQ I had, it just hit, which is here. If I had to pick a target on the NQ, let me go to the 5. Sorry, on the 5 minute, I do have a target. It is at 338. 338. So that would be my TP if I was long right now in the NQ. Yeah, I'll put it on for you. Stop loss would be down here. TP would be 338. And she's curling back up. YM is coming back. She might end up stopping me out. Stupid YM. We were nice and green on that for a minute. To me, it still looks like the YM topped out here, so I'm going to hold my short. Even though it is a green wave. Damn you, YM. NQ's going to 400, Sakan. Silver, your dirty dog, keep pumping, says Seaber. 310 is the next target on the NQ. We need some level swept, says Sambi. You're making me yawn nonstop. I'm getting sleepy here watching these markets, man. I'm sorry. I do have to go in a little bit, though. I got to go pick up my daughter. NQ's going to 400, maybe. Maybe. Watermelon Trader says, what do you us NQ 25 200 170 lots to see at 200. Yeah, maybe we'll go. I got chopped up again today, says Villa Capital. Yeah, Villa, today was tough. Primarily on silver. NQ, if you traded her at the wrong time of day today, you would have got hurt really bad too. The cleanest asset of the day today, the best trading asset today was Nat Gas. Look at Nat Gas go. Nat Gas, whoever traded Nat Gas today did well. Look at this. So clean today. Very clean. Not every day she's like that. She won't be like that every day, but she was like that today. NQ 170 lots at 200 says Watermelon. Okay. Oof, what was that? Oh man. Silver dumped and the NQ ripped. Whatever that was, man. Whatever that was. I guess we got 338 and rip on the silver. Seabird says, TP on silver, she will probably keep pumping, but I was over leveraged and broke my rules. Thank God you took your profits, Seabird. Trump on True Social? Yeah, there you go. Damn, Trump. What you talking about, Trump? Oh, Trump. You done did it now, Trump. It's funny how she went right to the target here and reversed back. Never got it. Yeah. Well, damn. Smooth trader concepts, guys. I'm telling you. Look at her. The 5 minute called for a long And they gave us the lung. It knew that Trump was going to say something. It knew. And it knew to get out of my silver right here at 93.55. It knew. Yeah, that is insane. Oh, well. What did he say? Had your whole account in puts. 400 hit. This is why UTP. There you go. We have formed a framework of future deal with respect to Greenland. True Social. Just made 3K on an account. I can only make 1K on. Time to lose money. That's going to be fun. Not imposing the tariffs. Oh, man. This thing's going straight to the moon now. Silver is not going to go to that target we had down here. Wow, silver. Anybody who got caught on silver, rip. I'm sorry. Yeah. Silver's going to go down and close that gap up, it looks like now. Yep. Looks like she may want to go. Yeah, power short on a 30-minute now is going to bring silver down. Remember what we were just saying? Like, no, silver is going to come down, but they're just doing this in order to squeeze people. Yeah, there it goes. It's exactly what we said earlier. Yeah, target's previous day low on silver. Target is previous day's low. Silver just got dunked on. And target here on NQ has hit 445 now. That's crazy. Let's look at the NQ on the 5. Yeah, that's crazy. Just insane. What does he mean by we're framing a framework for a deal with Greenland? The all-time highs coming, says Khan. What the orange man saw? Yeah, that was insane. That was pretty much insane. All right, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go pick up my daughter in a few, but I will leave the smooth trader concepts on here for you guys. I will leave it on. Okay. Yeah, careful with net gas, guys. I have a target at 4.9. And let's take a look at Bitcoin, what Bitcoin did. Bitcoin ripped on that news as well. Real nice. Okay. Gold fell off a cliff. Oof. RTY soared on that news too. Yeah, that's why trading is not easy, man. You got to deal with things like Trump tweeting something. Obviously, my short on the Dow got clobbered there, so we ended up closing that out. But other than that, our fundeds are looking real good. The eval got torched today between silver and that last candle that we just got. So it's pretty much a done for deal. Done ski there. NQ ripped all the way up to about 480. Taking out previous day high. Should probably sweep today's high too. Silver still has a little bit way to go for previous day's low. And yeah, that's it. That's it, guys. That's all she wrote. Crazy. You were scalping with 4 minis on Lucid, 50K, and now you're up 7K in profit. What do? You got to lose some money. You got to take some trades to lose money there. Just ate my 7K this tweet. That's awesome. You lost money on that, Trader Schweitz, or you made money on that? Target at NQ 655 says Faso Crypto. Yeah, that was a shoot. Yeah, that was crazy. Yes, you have to lose. You have to lose a lot of money there, Hot Cedar. Yeah, it was tariff related. Yeah, you can buy and sell the bonds if you're allowed to trade bonds. Yeah, that's pretty hard to lose. You're gonna have to size up. Yeah. All right. Well, guys, I got to get ready to go pick up my daughter from school. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys before we go, and then I'll let everyone go. What a ripper. What a ripper. Let me just check how we did today. Yeah, this is the only one that I didn't really trade that much, which is the new Lucid. We made 71 bucks on that one, but the other one made 221, and then I blew a TopStep eval. That's whatever. We made 800 on 2 accounts with this other Lucid accounts, and we made 400 on Tradeday. So that's not bad. We did all right today, except for that one eval with TopStep. All right, that's cool. I'll take it. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord, and we thank you for the opportunities we had. Lord, we thank you for all the blessings and all the hard times as well, Lord. We ask you for forgiveness, Lord, for the things that we do. The things that don't serve us, Father, the sins that we commit against you, Lord, we ask for forgiveness. We also ask you to forgive what we do to others, Lord, the things that we do to hurt other people that we love, and we do to hurt other people in general, Lord. Not only that, Lord, but help us forgive those who do those things to us as well, as we cannot ask for forgiveness, Father, if we don't give it out. And Lord, I want to pray for this community, Father, because I know today was a really challenging day. Today was a difficult day, and there never is an easy day here, but today was especially challenging. Lord, I pray for this community that they have their minds at rest, and you help them recuperate, Father, anything that may have happened to them financially or mentally. Lord, and I pray that anyone who was thinking of giving up today, Father, that you come to them, Father, and you let them know if that is the steps you have for them, that's the path you have for them, Lord. Don't let them quit, Father, if it's too early on their journey, Father, or if this is not their journey, Father. You'll give them something else, Father, to be able to provide for their families. Lord, I also pray for anyone in this community who might be sick, who might be ill, and who might be feeling like they don't know what's wrong with them, Father, whether that's that might be financially, Father, it might be mentally, or it might even be with their health, Father. If there's something wrong with them, Father, please, I pray that if it's in your will to heal them, that you will, and that they give you all the glory, Father. Lord, I also pray you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thanks, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Fiona says, do you know anything about Lucid Black? Yeah, I know a lot about the Lucid Black. I added it to the prop firm matrix. If you go here and you pick the Lucid Black, the only thing that's different between the Lucid Black and the Lucid Flex is the Black has a 40% consistency on your funded side, but you can get a payout in 3 days. I personally think that the Flex is better because you have no consistency, but you got to trade it for 5 days. So pick your poison, either one. But if you're not up for it, there's other options out here. The Lucid Black right now is 40% off. So if you trade with Lucid and you pick the Black, it's 40% off. Tradeify also has 40% off right now. Tradeday has 50% off right now for anybody who is new with them. Take Profit Trade has a great deal too. No activation fee, 30% off. And Apex has 80% off still, but you do have to pay an activation fee with them. So you guys got some good options there. Also, if you guys want to check out the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, we have 2 options. You can do the Lifetime, which is available to anybody who wants to invest in the license for the remainder of their trading career. You'll get the indicator. You'll also get the live trading group where you can tune in and trade with Hermana and the crew every single morning. They're in there sharing their screen, and they're talking, and they're asking questions, and they're basically a little community within our community. You get that for life as well, and you get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course, which we're going to be adding to all the time. and it'll teach you how to use the concepts properly. If you cannot afford a lifetime license, I get it. There is a waiting list for anybody who is willing to check it out on a monthly basis. That link for the monthly basis is down below in the description of the video here, and it'll ask you what preferences you may have: 3 months, 6 months, or a year, and then you'll see the different price options when we are able to get that out to you guys on a monthly basis. So check it out, guys. I appreciate you guys being here, and yeah, if you guys are green today, lock it up, and if you're a little red, don't worry, guys. There's always another day. You'll get it back. All right, thank you, guys. I will leave the indicator here up for you guys to see, and I will see you tomorrow.